Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay calm.
everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Wait.
Everybody just calm down!
Please ignore this message.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay
everyone?
calm.
What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Wait.
Everybody just calm down! Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay
everyone?
calm.
What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Wait.
Everybody just calm down!
Trulik 11 ick. Wait, mine doesn't renew for another 2 days. Leem on the train Mike P0 Sag.
ladies and gentlemen, I've just about arrived in time for that. Welcome in, Gemsy. How are we doing? Raiders, how was your stream, Gemsy? Tell me all the things. If straight out of the bat you need to raid and run, please do go look after yourself. Put yourself first. Self-care and all that. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you had a lovely stream. And I shall get to scrolling back to the top in a secondo. Oh, we got bangers on today. On the playlist. My lord. Welcome in, though, friends of Gems. If you have not been here before, Mike Pod. He, him pronouns, nearly forgot. Dog shit, but having a good time. And we're going to hopefully do exactly that today. Bloody hell. Gummy Bear. JB. Welcome, my name friend, first of all. Second of all, thank you very much for the 5 gifty with these to Gothmoth, to Rumi, to Geek, to Faye, and to Puddy. That's a couple of balls I'm going to have to add, I believe, because I thought I saw something else happened. It was just bits. That's okay then. Fantastic. Unless I missed something. Did I miss something? Oh, right. Just so you know, Clover, I had some Kerrygold butter on my sourdough bread the other day, and it was fantastic. I couldn't think of any better butter, like proper butter, you know, not like this fucking this B-Tech butter. All right. How was your stream though? I'll get back to some things in a second. I want to make sure, Gem, how was your stream? Tell me other things. Quick one today. Been working on adepts. Only just learned about them yesterday. Managed 4 survivor adepts. G's to you. I think adepts can be a very the principle is easy, right? Just escape. However, I have shown many a times how that is incredibly difficult. All right, so GG's on the 4 adepts, and fingers crossed you can chip away at the rest and slowly get the entire catalogue done. There's quite a lot of survivors. Right, I'll do some quick hellos. Welcome in, Pickles. Welcome in, Nims. Anxiety. I'm Juffle. Ruben, thank you very much for the 67 months as well. That is diabolical. Oh my God, Ruben, no. Has been a moderator. What the hell? Has been a moderator. What? I didn't realise that was a thing. Ruben has been a mod for 5 years, everybody. Everybody stand up right now and give Ruben.
Oh my God. Okay, it's happening.
Claps for Ruben. Ruben's done a great job. All this time.
Calm down.
Oh, that is so funny. Ruben, you have been here for 5 years moderating, and on the fact that he's been here even longer, putting up with my absolute shite. Ruben deserves some sort of reward. Thank you for the 67 months. So, Ruben, let me add that ball right about now. Turbo, welcome on in. Clover, thank you very much for the 7 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and ads. And another ball. No, we'll enjoy your lurk, Blondie, as well. Thank you, Bean, as well, for 6 months in advance. That is wild, my friend. Usual business. You might hate me in not even 6 months. 3 seconds, okay? I can find a reason. Fade, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Don't ask about the pin message, no. Actually do, because it's a really cool guy doing like some pure like looting skills and stuff. Fee, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Imsy, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you for the 17 streak, Imsy. I appreciate that, my friend. Mate, Spice Girls, they just listen. That popped on the playlist as I was downstairs sorting out coffee, and I was ready to throw it back in the kitchen. Gem, of course, welcome as well on the raid. Gummy Bear, thank you for the 5. That is ridiculous. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Gummy Bear. I appreciate that, my friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. Shite Hawk, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Big balls moment, Gummy Bear. Watch this, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. 5 balls just for you, mate. Bose, thank you for the 7 stream streak as well. Kerrygold hitting the big leagues. Listen, only when it's on like Nectar offer and that. You know, I ain't buying Kerry, G. All right, full price. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to be any. What was that? I don't want to be here, honey, more. Listen. There's the door. Actually, I'm just telling you where it is because you're not allowed to go out, actually. Ruben's a bouncer. He's there. He's there making sure no one gets out. And Ruben's fucking stacked, mate. Yeah, past him. Kerrygold. Bosh. Although it's more like Kerry water right now. Doesn't really work, does it? Not even close. But it's a bit hot in it. So like my butter's basically pure like liquid. Can we get a dance? Not from me, no. Not from me. I'll blow me back out. Moons, thank you for the prime as well. That is very kind of you. So I appreciate anybody contributing to the hype train. Very sweet of you. I've been having lure pack lately. That's fine. I won't judge. It literally costs just having lure pack, mate. That'll cost you $3,000. What was pinned? That message about lure pack. I thought someone just really needed me to see it. It's new. They announced the mod anniversary thing. Okie dokie. There you go. Ruben, you have our greatest most. Yeah, you have Ruben. I'm sorry, man. 5 years, man. 5 years. 5 years of exclamation mark Ray die. Why have I got something? I don't do anything. What did I get? Oh, shit. Shit. Look at him go. Shit. Listen, I don't mind the layer pack. If it's like the butter variant, not like the spready one. No balls on big screen. Oh yeah, true. You have to just trust me now. It's here though. It's there. Look, they've been chipping away. Grogan, thank you for the 45 stream streak as well. I appreciate that. Bean, welcome on in as well. As I said in the last stream, you have brought lots of laughs and been part of my recovery. I appreciate that very much, Bean. That, like I say, that is not that is obviously like a expectation or requirement, or like it's. I very much appreciate that, but I am merely just a little man that just screams it like a game and that. All right, just a little freak, really. And thank you for gifting a tier 1 to Brickers as well. That is very kind of yours. Right, I'm up to speed. What's the crack? Pickles, thank you for 100 bits as well. I appreciate that. All aboard! All aboard. Look at that. That's a conductor I would trust. So it's not you, Mike. Have to check them out. I forgot. I don't know what that's in reference to. I don't know. Tats, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Mike, don't be modest. I'm a big freak. That's mean. I mean, it's not. Actually, it's not. It can't be mean if it's true. And it is true. The one in the paper wrappers, yes. The proper sort, yeah. Listen, I'm that guy when it comes to butter. I'm like, what's that? That's not butter. That's vegetable fat spread. Okay, but significantly cheaper. You know what I mean? It's butter be expensive, so no judgment zone here. And thank you for petting the mods and Nims. I appreciate that. Are we up to speed? Are we getting there? Gemsy, thank you for doing a pronoun check. If you'd like to throw your pronouns in the chat, please, for it'll do so. By he, him. He/him. I don't do very well. Thank you. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I am kind of like blagging the fact that maybe I'm not that tired because I've been out in the sun. All right, it's not as exciting as it sounds. Working like a loser for 2 days straight, and on about 5 to 6.5 hours sleep each day. So basically, guess how many? Come on. How many are we on? How many are we on? Being again, I appreciate it very much. I'm glad there is a. All jokes aside, and I said this last time as well. Very nice to have a space that people feel they can come and just chill, forget about things, or help them with things, which is kind of still a bizarre concept to me for sure. Moons. Choo indeed. That's a cute one, actually. That's a very cute one. Oh, the one in the paper, yeah, the paper wrapper, they're proper short. Had to be here early today, but I don't remember why. Build. The build, Shitehawk. The build. We can do that. We can do that build. Oh, that's a cute emote. Oh, it's Concordance. Of course it is. Of course it is. I feel like Concordant has banger after banger emotes. Some people, we can't quite say the same thing. Right, I'm up to speed. I'm scrolling. There we go. I did see a big cat though. All right. So if you don't follow the coolest Instagrammer in the world, Mike Pod, I've heard he has some great stories. Sometimes there's a cow. Sometimes there's a reel is uploaded. Sometimes there might be a cat or a pond. Okay. Although that pond yesterday, I was like, I want to fucking dive in that. All right. I want to go head first into that. It was a majestic cat. I didn't pet them because once it got up close, I was like, it looked a bit like Mankey. And I didn't want to touch it and be like, yeah, you know, I don't know. I didn't trust it. I just puss-putted it. I puss-putted it, and it came right towards me. I was like, I'm literally a god. I'm a cat whisperer. Do I like bread? Do you like bread? Yes, I also post bread on Instagram. All right, top, one of the top 5 stories I do, just bread. I'm really creative. I'll always risk it to pet a cat, to be honest. I nearly did, I will be honest. But then as soon as it got up to me, I was like, I don't know where you've been. I don't know if you're someone's pet or you've just been out here living in the sticks. Just start carrying a hand sanitizer. I do, but I just didn't trust it. I'll just appreciate you from afar, son. I saw Shrek, yeah. I did. It's funny how I didn't see that until you pointed that out. Gonna look whilst I do dishes. No, it's tall gems. Enjoy. I say enjoy doing the dishes. No one's here like going like, can't wait to clean my pots and pans. All right, gagging for it. But yes, no worries at all, gems. I appreciate it very much. Appreciate the raid again as well. Look after yourself, and we shall do our best. And by we, I mean this is very much a collective thing. We've got to all put our parent booties on, and we're going to look after Gem's friends, okay? And don't be little freaks, okay? Because I know what you lot are like. All right, I'm the person here that tries to remain just normal and just make sure just things don't go down weird tangents like you lot like to do. So we'll make sure we don't ruin them, okay? No more ruined people from this chat. Right, anyways, we're doing DBD today. Doing a little bit of solo survival to start off with. That'll be like 2 or 3 games, and if you'd like to join later for a little bit of discussion, that'd be really wonderful. I'd love to have you. It'll be 3-game rotation. If you want to join, we'll talk about that later and how to do it. We'll put a command and pin it to the top of the message, or maybe just actually do it and tell you about it, talking about it, and obviously anyone can join as long as you're not a little freak. So, I'm good. Nah, come on. Come on. I'll buy you some Belgash, mate. Show us today's shirt, please. I certainly can. It's like got it the clown. Oh wait, Pennywise. It's the fucking film, bro. It the clown and Gregory Myers the slasher. It the clown. Oh, fucking hell. I might just do that for a bit, though. Oh, God, I want It the Clown to come to DBD. What's your dream chapter? It the Clown. It the Clown, mate. Yeah, so actually, hang on, in all seriousness, that's now going to work with both Jason and Freddy being in DBD. Sick. Who, by the way, when I was editing parts of the weekly highlights for next week, I did get reminded just how fun Jason actually was. Throwing that spike, oh yeah. We can do a fit feat if you would like to. We'll pair that with the Shitehawk build. So let me. Where is my diabolical fit? There it is. Yeah, speaking of next week, guys, we do this thing called Movie Night. Fee is literally head of Movie Night, and if you don't turn up, Fee will cry. All right, you don't want to make Fee cry. Me, sure, fine, whatever. Not Fee though. Come on, that's nasty. Right, tell me when to stop, Jim. Jeff Juffle. Ow. You had so many laughs. I did indeed. I do like to have a laugh. Yeah. Also, feel free to put your. How long do I wait? Just keep going. Just scream and shout, nothing out. Open cheeks. Scream and shout, pee out. Open your cheeks. Let me see what's inside. Open your cheeks. Let me see what's inside. Do wait in a lovely little princess outfit. I wish I could clap my feet like that bloke on TikTok that does the princess TikToks, all right? It's kind of a life goal of mine. If anyone knows how to achieve such goal, let me know, all right? It'd be greatest achievement of my life. Thank you for the self-care, Bean. I shall do that. We need to sort out this build, though. Let me scroll back to what it was. Where was it? Where was it? Here it was. Right. Let's sort it out. Bet you've already got the fedora. No. No. Right, build. Honestly, think if you try, I'd get cramp. Yeah, no, you ain't falling. I'll be like, I'll be cough. Of like, do you know, like, has anyone ever? This might be a bit of a weird shout, but Has anyone ever pulled, like, the muscle on the sole of their foot? Like, they've, like, overstretched it. Am I about to... Yes, I'm glad it's not just me. And even the thought of it, it's like, I don't like to think about it because it gives me, like, it makes me feel weird. It's one of those... I don't like it. Yes, I'm old enough. Basically, what I should have said, yeah. Anyone here old? Okay, fantastic. We could do a perk roulette bunny, but we'll do it for after this one because we have a build that has been requested from the past, which is Five moves ahead. Apocalyptic Ingenuity, Samaj Hit, and any means necessary. He also told me what the idea behind it was. So, pallet prick. I can do the second part, easy. A big wood menace, an utter bastard. Pre-drop everything. Oh yeah, this is the one where I was like, this is going to be bad in solo. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. I'm sure no one will have anything to say about me pre-dropping. So, pre-drop everything. If the killer hoofs it, get it rebuilt. If they swerve it, pop it back up. If they somehow get hit by it, run off a bit, faster giggling. Just an utter bellend. Excellent. That's quite easy to do, to be honest. All right. Right, we shall self-care and leave that perk roulette for in a secondo. Read out the redeem for the class, please, Michael. There you go. There it is. There it is. There's the plan. That pretty much sums it up, okay? So you need to get your pallet building charged up fast. Exactly. And which requires me to... Let me remind myself, what do we need to do? Rummage or unlock 2 chests. Okie dokie. So let's take a killy-winny. Just to give ourselves a bit more of a chance. And we'll take a beamer because I can't help myself. Welcome, Bunny, as well. I hope you're doing well. Marin, welcome on in. I didn't like how you said 5. Did I say Five? Five! Five! I'm kind of cool like that, Fee. Alright, I'm different. What can I say? Favuvu! Guys, there is a TTV. Please make sure, if you do go over, please... Let's see. Hey. Twitch chat. Can I get a poggies? I'm not even live right now. What's the point? Am I right? You know those people? Don't have TTV in your name if you're not going to be live. Okay. I will call the police. It's actually a real condition. Wait, hang on. I know this one. What, the bottom of the foot? Is it called being old AF? Because it seems a lot of us have got it. Quick hi, I'm meeting with Twitch friends. Oh, very cute. Well, I hope you had a fabulous time, Blondie. I did see a couple of people posting pictures. It looked very it's always, I like it for the people getting together more maybe than the actual con itself. Like, I know what's going on there. Just looks like it's people having fun together. Oh my god, it's a real thing called unkitis. Does that explain my lower back being shagged? Does that explain just being tired all the time? Is it just unkitis? I should go and see a GP about this. Right, let's go. Oh, you meet them outside? Well, hopefully have a good time either way. Gothmoth as well. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. I wasn't ready. Right, what do I need to do? I need to open some chests once I... Come on. There we go. And be a bastard, I've been told. Alright, which, like you say, without the pallets, I achieved that quite well already. So now I need to do it with the pallets as well. It's a slinger. Might be a tough one to do this against in general. But we shall see. I think we try and get the chests first. Because otherwise other people might scram them for whatever reason. You know, you don't know. We'll be doing maybe about 2 or 3 tops, and then we'll do some open lobbies. So if people want in, feel free to get yourself on in. I always feel like when we do one less stream a week, it just feels like I'm not playing catch up in the sense like we have to, but just more of like a, I don't know, four surprisingly a really nice number. As in like anything less just feels a bit, I don't know, don't quite feel enough. 5 steps gives you a recovery speed increase when sliding, so that will save you a bit from the slinging. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, that's true. That's very true. Right, Von. We'll progress the game a little bit, I guess, and then get to a second chest. Yeah, so have a good time, though. Gummy Bear, hope you have a good time, my friend. Hope you have a lovely, lovely time. Never call me Unk again. That's Gummy Bear's fault. All right, don't have it out of me. Oh dear, what's happened? It's now looking good. Please don't tell anyone I know. Yeah, I'm sick of shame. I revise every night. Okay, I've got a notepad and everything. Yes, I'm glad someone knows what they're doing in this game, because I don't. Not a bloody clue. Right. We're not in the greatest spot already. It's not looking good. However, this feels like a build. It's a classic, like, we can come back to this anyway. Because, you know, like, it doesn't always work first time. So you can always come back and give it another go. Right. I don't want to land on his head. Right, someone's in chase. Literally the only other person left. Fuck, it's all down to me. I've had the opportunity to last stand last couple of days. Hang on. What? Why did I just see the word last and I just assumed last stand? I had the opportunity the last couple of days to be so smug about my game knowledge. Shit. Right, listen, guys, I know things. All right, listen to me if you want to live. I won't dredge it up again, but you know how much I love being right. I do know. Which is why I was so smug when this one time, guys, all right, I'm going to take this to the grave. All right, next 10 years you'll be hearing about it still on stream. I once was right and Pickles was wrong. I know. I bloody know. Right, we can probably, like you were saying, we can bring up some pallets over here, right? Oh, God. Now, you're going to probably know I'm going to be here. But it should be... Depends which way he's coming in. Oh, we got lucky. It's fine. Right, anyways. Bastard? What have I just said? Bastard pallets is what I was trying to say. Be a bastard. 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 Whoa, bastard. Be a bastard. Now, don't shoot me there, mate. Don't. You can't get me through that, can you? Or can you? I'm scared. And again! Ah, oh, fuck! No! Pooh! Oh, he nearly missed me. We need to be careful then. Oh, he just gets me here, doesn't he? He just gets me here. Watch this, though. We're actually going to do the old... Oh, we're not going to do anything, actually. Oh! No, we are. We're fucked. No! I didn't even get to use a bloody pallet. Bastard, yes. It's, French, I think. Well, poo. We were winning until we weren't. Exactly, a bastard. A parsnip thieving bastard. Alright, which I'm not surprised if you do, because I do like myself a parsnip. Girly Bish, thank you very much for the prime, my friend. That is very kind of you. Had you one of my finest of bowls. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Enjoy no ads. And I appreciate your support, my friend. Right, greedy gannet. Is basement here? No. We need that other chest regardless. Because I'm genuinely, and this is always a thing I want to, like, I don't think I ever see people running this perk anyway. But second of all, I love the idea of trying to actually get value out of it, because it's a pretty dog perk. So, like, we could rebuild that. We just need a chest. And also, I think it's like a... I don't even know what event it is, but the event where you basically, as soon as you throw the pallet, it's gonzos. Like a Freddy pallet, essentially. Alright, it doesn't drop, does it? What have we got? Wow, a map. Hello. Hello? Anniversary. I was going to say anniversary, but it felt wrong. It felt wrong. They were very fun, actually. They were very fun to do with friends, I would say, with like power struggle stuff. Hello, I think the slinger might be coming, but what if? Great idea. I hide. Now he definitely doesn't know we're here, right? That would be absurd. I wonder what this year's thing, since they're changing themes, maybe we'll get. Yes, maybe. Oh yeah. You did a very good job of it. Oh. Now, do I have to rebuild the pallet before I can get this perk back again? I'd imagine I have to, right? And I don't even know how long it lasts, to be honest. Hope you're doing well there, Bish. Hope you've been looking after yourself. Thank you, Gothmoth, for the 45. Strange streak. It is not Photoshop. I literally have evidence. It's a clip that I've framed. Right, let's go and do some pallety, picky-uppy thingies. My jobbies. Aim safe. Oh, look, that could be rebuilt by me. Oh, for... Slinger, mate. So basically, you got this, like, perk that's just absolutely done in my plan. What's the fuck? What's that about? Oh my god, he was there. It does expire like a chem trap or badaboom, if that's what you mean. Yas. Oh! Sorry. Right. What does one do in a scenario like this? I actually don't know. This is I can't believe I've not been able to get use out of it. Let's go somewhere where we can maybe throw a pallet. Right, there you go. Somewhere like this. Although it's going to ping me. No, I don't trust myself. Not a chance. Oh, wow! Ow! We actually got value out of it, despite running headfirst into a wall. Fantastic news. There you go. Bastard. Check. 3 gens in, throw all the pallets. Phil Mike's dropped 2 pallets. Yeah, but I don't want to just throw them for the sake of throwing them. You know what I mean? That doesn't sound very good. Hello. Ow, poo. I feel like it's a rough killer to try and do it with, I will be honest. Throwing for the sake of throwing them was part of the request. True, good point. True. You're meant to be a knob. Wow, look, do you know what that's proof of? Look how hard it is to be a knob. I'm just so nice. Just such a nice guy. Nicest guy on Twitch, I've told you. I've told you this. Absolute saint. Let's not go that far. Yeah. Because listen, if that would be by checking those boxes. I've not been a knob in game, so I am salt of the earth. Very nice man, guy, person. Right, let's just throw them all then. Go on then. Throw them all, rebuild one. Bob the Builder. Can he fix it? He certainly can. Wow, yippee. I do need a heal, if that would be not too much to ask. I wonder if there was one in... Not a chest there. There's a chest open earlier. I had one in, eh? Also, we've got down to 2 gens. I've done fuck all. It was upstairs, wasn't it? There was a medical device. Medical healing device in one of the chests. It was some down here. No, mate, watch out. There's a killer there. Ah! She stole it. Oh, fair enough, God. Yeah. Pretty good of the team and all that. I might run it back a second time, regardless. And see how we do. It sounds like he's on my head. Did I collect Caterpillar's fart yet? Nah, distracted. Too busy trying to be the nicest guy on DBD. Not trying to be, just naturally being, alright? Collecting farts, that sounds like it would be not good. That would be nasty behaviour. Rafinha, welcome in, friend. Pick a pack, go for it. Have I got... Oh, rip a pack. I forgot my own name of my command. Feel free to have a little look at the list. Give me a number between the number of the packs that are available and we'll rip it and maybe sleeve it. All right. Recent W being a Vaporeon we got, which was genuinely, I think, one of my favourite cards so far that we've pulled. Right, I'm pure art squatting and that, and rebuilding, resetting pallets. Look how much of a bastard I'm being. Right, new plan. Whenever we get in chase this time, every single pallet is being thrown. All right, literally, no, just throwing caution to the wind, and they'll all be gone. See, get ready. All right, he's going to come in here thinking, wow, we're going to have a couple of rotations around that, and I'm going to say, 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 fuck you, I'm a bastard. Such a bastard. Shit. Bastard. I'm being such a bastard. Yeah, he's dead. Look, I can be a bastard again. Get ready. Bastard pod. Here he comes. Bastard. No worries at all. I will absolutely do that. I think the number is between 1 and 4 with the Chaos Rising, maybe. 1 and something else. 1 and something. I'm fucked. I'm dead. Well, not really much of a bastard, was I? No thoughts. I had a bigger fish to fry. All right, I had to lock in and be a knobhead. Which, wow, look, wow, that was so menacing. That singer's thinking, wow, what a cock. Right, anyways, GG's. We shall pull our pack, Jades and Lenterman. And then we'll do, I think, a put roulette for the next game. I'm going to save that build, though. And we'll list it as a pallet cock or something. Lol, my bad. Just played a game with a similar friendly death slinger and thought you were the same guy. GG's. Good luck in the next one. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Angry. I'll do that, to be honest. I will often do that to you. So I'm glad we have established that it will indeed be. That's what to expect. You know, pallet knob, pallet cock. We'll do a poke roulette for now, though. And Rafinha, feel free to let me know a pack number between 1 and 4, and we shall do that. Right, for who? Where are we? Poke roulette for Ghoulish. Okie dokie, let's do that. Survivor. There we go. And get that gone. Right, we'll sort the build out first. We're going to throw it on. We're going to play Laurie Strode, ladies and gentlemen. Don't ask why. I just seen her and I've done it. Better than new. No idea what that does. Pot Energy. I know what that does. Premonition. I know what that does. Hyperfocus. I know what that does. That's 2 out of 3. 2 out of 4. That's not bad. Right. Bless, cleanse, heal, fast. Okie dokie. Generator. Cone. Sound. Skill checks. Right. We have to take in a toolbox. All right. Otherwise, it's going to be pointless. Let's actually be a little smelly toad toolbox user. This is quite a build. This is guaranteed escape. Trust. Hachi, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing fabulous. Number 3, we can certainly do that. Just say you have. I'm suffering to get a hit with this collection. Have I got one yet in this? I don't think we have. I think we pulled one pack for Watsy the other day. It wasn't bad, per se. It was just a little bit like, just fine. Better than teammates do things faster after you've healed them. Because I'm a team player. Team player, baby. Right, Jennis and Lenterman. Also, that fan does not need to be on that friggin' fast. Jesus Christ. Slow down, son. Slow down. Did you say number 3? Number 3. Okay, dokie. One, uno, dos, and tres. Hang on. One, two. Wait. Oh, there's only 3 packs left because I. Yeah, it's a good job you said 3 because there's only 2 left now. I pulled one for Watsy, didn't I? And I didn't change the number because I'm a knobhead, exactly. Right, anyways, kiss my package. I mean pack. I hope you're doing well though, Hatchie. Hope you're having a good evening, my friend. whatever you have been up to. Mwah, 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 mwah. There you go. All right, best of luck, Rafinha. If you get a good card, it's actually bragging rights. You're allowed to say, I'm better than everyone else. I'm better than you all. Right, if you are a nerd, and you need the code, then here it is. Look, here it is. Look, here it is. Ha! Too slow. Too slow. Does anyone actually play whatever that is? Is it like an online thing? Anyone do it? Right. One for the back. The amount of times I've done it and I still forget. Right, guess that's energy. I'm going to say steel, because it's bland and boring and shite and I get it all the bloody time. Oh, poo. It's a cool one. Oh. Psychic. Right, 10 cards. Give me something good. Blob. Goomy. That's swap that M for an N in different Pokemon. Oh, is that a teapot? Oh, it's not. Fan pump. It looked like a teapot. I haven't opened one in fucking forever. I've got about 80 packs still in this box. Come and open a pack. Froakie. I know that fella. I think we got him last time. In the exact same. We've got him twice already. And we've only opened 2 packs. Skunk. Purple skunk. Purple skunky. I love them. I wish I still had all of mine from the 90s. It's kind of funny how, because again, I also very much just had them in the 90s, right? And I'd just use them as like, I'd chew them, I'd put them in my school trouser pocket, they'd get ruined and bent, and who would we have known, eh? Would we have known we'd have had this kind of full circle? I feel like this feels like the exact, we've had that guy as well, Deoxys. Like, we've just got the same pack again. We didn't have him. He's cute. Delibird. We're going to need a claw emote for if this continues. I like it. Look, I'm Mewtwo, guys. Look at me, my grippers. It's like these cards are tight. Don't know any of these ones. I'm like Gen 1 or nothing. All right, guy, bloke. What's his name? Philippe. His name is Philippe. You all know Philippe. Come on. 80 is crazy. Is it normal to have 80 packs? Maybe not. Wow, it's Mettled Cock. As Clover did very, very eloquently put it. That's a Metal D. All right. Anyone like Metal D? Any Metal D fans? If so, I've got a shiny Metal D for you. All right, you can have it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't realise. Is that the last one? There's another one. Wait, what? There's another one behind him. Hang on. Is it now going to be shit, though? Okay, well, fuck you. Who are you? Gudra. Get fucking binned, mate. Shit. That's so pretty. Oh, shit. And it's a cool one. Froakie. There you go. Jennifer Lentilman. Oh, that's a very pretty card. I can't lie to you. Oh, he's just a little guy. Bless him. What a little cutie pie. Here's going right in my binder. There you go, Jason Lentilman. W back pull. Rafinha, this probably is worse because you're like, pull Chaos Rising because I've actually had terrible luck with it and I've just gone. Sucks to suck, buddy boy. That's only the 3rd pack we've opened of it. Get fucked. Very pretty. Very, very cool. I like it. That's genuinely a very pretty card. I like it a lot. Someone dared to give me a sub. I know, Faye. They're like, come in, please. Please say hello. We'll gift you a sub. Faye, welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so basically, the TLDR hatchy was that we bought a fuck ton of cards. Packs, sorry, but mostly Korean packs because they're a lot cheaper, a lot more accessible. Genuinely, the fact I even picked up these cards, these I only got the other day, was such a whim. I think in 2 years, I've only picked up... I've been in places 3 times where they've actually been cards available. Because the darn scalpers be having them all. GB's gift, indeed. Welcome in, Ninja as well. Hope you're doing fabulous. Take them to school, swap them and get... Yes, they got banned at my school, yeah. It is wild. They're pure banned Pokemon cards. Can that get in the hole, please? Don't know any of these. Well, listen, all right, like I say, Gen 1 or nothing. Although, actually, there's a couple beyond that. I know quite well. Right, let's get ourselves fucking get in the ocean. There we go. We're going to do a little bit more Survivor. Might we do? What time are we on? We will do one more after this one on my own, and then we'll open queue. I'm not doing too bad, thank you very much. A little bit EP still, but kind of winging it, kind of pretending I'm not, and we can just blag it, you know. We have a shit ton of Pokemon cards in my country, like every day. If you want it, yes, please do. Please direct me to them, because, like I say, other than Korean and Chinese, simplified Chinese, the rest are Japanese is not too bad to get a hold of, but English is just it's not worth. And I think we've talked about this a couple of times. And Fee, you said this, where like it just puts you off, like genuinely just puts you off from wanting to even get them, you know, because it's so like hard to like. I'm not pure camping out at Smith's to get myself some cards. Like I'm not like I don't want them that badly, all right. Like I want to just be able to walk into a shop and not have to like I remember once I checked some stock on Smith's, which is like a toy store in the UK, and it said the night before 15 plus in stock. Didn't go the next day, but did check first thing in the morning, and it was like none. Gone. Like fucking checkmate. I'm thinking of the Seven Street Ninja. I'm making myself drink the old Gamer Energy Powder brand samples I've got. Today is watermelon, which I don't love. I bloody love watermelon. Send it my way. I'm so EP2. Last 2 days I've gone to bed at 5 a.m. Make sure you get some good sleep tonight then, maybe. Maybe go early. Early bird. Not early bird, early bedtime. Technically early bird, right? Early bird catches a worm and all that shite. I swear I could have just told it, so have I. 5 a.m. I was pure snoring and farting, probably in bed at 5 a.m. last night and the night before. Smith is horrid for stock. The site said, well, to be fair, Fade, it's kind of funny though, because like Smith's is also the one that is the most reliable for me, despite there not being very rarely in stock. The only other place I've ever got it from is Sainsbury's, but it's such on a whim. Uh-oh. Greed it. He won't know I'm here. Bollocks. My tool marks. My potential energy as well. Fuck. Nah, come on, literally anyone else, mate. I was charging my perk. I'm expecting a scamper. I'll break for pallet. Yes. Run, Laurie. Greed, he says. Well, listen. You should, as a killer, all right. Use killers need to learn You need to learn how to play killer, all right. What you need to do is, as soon as you start chase with somebody, you need to immediately pursue them and only them. Okay. They hit someone else first. I should have been allowed to do. Are you going to get in my way? Don't drop that. Okay, good. I was going to be okay about it, to be honest, even if it did happen. So that's good you did. Isn't pot energy gem rushing build? Not necessarily, I don't think. It's more hyper focus. You'd put it in one, but potential energy doesn't really make sense for that. In my again, I could be wrong. You can obviously anyone can say it, but I do feel because it's like it's good for like breaking a 3-gen maybe, or putting a load of charges into it, and then putting it on a gen that's maybe a little bit less. Like maybe if you're in a precarious spot in a game where a gen's very, very close, but they're protecting a 3-gen or something. So great for breaking a 3-gen, I would say. You could use it to rush another gen, I suppose, but I don't think of it as gen. Yeah, because it's like you have to wait to charge it, right? So I'm not able to put actually any progress into the gen for a hot minute whilst I get my charges, right? So like it doesn't make sense. Like if I just do it now. Like it charges pretty quick, right? But I don't know. No, that's okay. That's okay. It's a valid question. Like I say, it's not a common perk, to be honest. Like I don't think it's when I see gem rush builds, I don't see it in there, you know. So like now, we just fucking put it in there. Fuck it. Oh god, quick! Release. Release it. Welcome in, Bose. Hope you're doing well, and Sally. Smith is the only good place to get Sonic figures for me. The Entertainer is poo. Smith is probably the most common toy store as well, isn't it? For sure. I did have Pot Energy in a Chaos Shuffle once. I managed to use it to break a 3-gen allow. Hello? Okay. I'm in a bit of a shit spot here. I kind of almost want to take a hit. Charles, no! You should have hit me, son. Maybe that's actually better that he didn't pursue me there. We're down to 2 gens. We're doing something right. I just don't feel like I'm getting involved too much with it. Girlies, help me, girlies. I can hear you. Please. Hello. So if I heal them, they get a boost, right? Until they lose their health state. It might just be Violet. I don't know though. You'll have to fact check. At Cock, is this actually Mike Pod? It might be. Could be. Hope you're doing well. Happy Day of the Sun. That's fucking pure well funny, I think. Mike_pod looks weird and not. Mike_pod is way cooler than Mike normal pod. Maybe doing well there, Violet. Having a good old Sunday. Right, generator. Pot energy. Did we use that toolbox fully? I feel like we did. Like, I actually don't know why I'm doing this. I feel like I'm just trying to get use out of the perk. Because the thing is, right, I'm just going to charge it. And then I'll just end up using it on either this gen if we get in trouble, which feels like a waste of time, right? Like that. Feels like a colossal waste of time. That's half the problem sometimes. It's charging it and then you obviously get interrupted, which is the ideal. Right, little man. Do we go early on this? Nah, he seems to be double backing quite a bit. So maybe use that to our advantage if we can. I don't think he gets that, right? No, nice. Round and round the garden like a teddy bear. 1 step, 2 step, tickly under there. Round and round the garden like a teddy bear. 1 step, 2 step, tickly under there. I've lost him! He's too little! There he is. He's so little! He's just a little fella. Get these gens done, girlies. Walk in, son. If I could hand you my potential energy, I would. Oh, we've absolutely pooed that, haven't we? But what we're going to do is the greatest of all fakes. Fuck. Go on, tippy toes, Lara. Lara? Who's Lara? Oh my god, so lucky. Laurie. Laurie. I don't think I would really like it. Peach. I know what we're talking about. Is that last gen? No, we got one more. Okay. Pallet there. Yes, there is. I'm running through those pallets. Oh, hi, mate. It sounds so kind of you to wait for me. To notice you, you know, you lost your terror raid, you lost your red stain. Very nice of you to wait. Very kind. Pallet. Hello. Going through. No, I shouldn't. You got like 3 other girlies. Go for them. Go for them, please. Hi, Laurie. There you go. Lovely. Very kind of you. Watch this. Oh. Well, I thought he was going to get stunned. Crack on, love. I've got a couple more loops, a couple more rotations in all the loops for, if that's okay with you, not to let me do it, of course. There is enough pallets on this map, thankfully, to throw. You might get me, yeah? Very nice. Very nice. Oh, he's only little. Stop it. Stop it right now. It's just like, throw pallets. Alright, I got like 700 more. Yep, add another one. Come on then. Any more? Any more? Oh, shite bags. Girlies, it's a slight issue. It's got a perk. That's so rough, though, being told that that is what he's got. That's a bug, isn't it? Sorry, I have completely out to lock in for a second there. Peach. Peach something. I'll have it. All right, I'm a fan of peach. I actually got some peach Sour Patch Kid things. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? Girlies! Oh, I think we're okay. Hello. Is everyone else fine? Well, I say everyone else. There's one other person. Hang on. I think they're good, though. Okay. Happy days. GG's. I'll try it when I can. I do love peach-flavoured stuff, so who knows? Yeah, I do like a peach thing. GG's. Not a bad little game. I mean, I was very much helped by the fact that map has a lot of pallets. There you go. Unk has indeed still got it sometimes. Right, I need to play some ads. If you're not a sub, don't want to miss out on anything from Drop if you'd like to. That's the wrong thing again. Drop, do the poo. Middle, do a big and a peach. Let me drop a peach in the pool. Right, what we're going to do is my lobby in about T-minus 5 seconds is going to be gaping. If you would like to hop into my gaping hole or lobby, feel free to do so. We're going to do one more on my own, and then we'll bring in the gang. 3-game rotation, usual business. And in the meantime, I can find what we're going to run in this final little solo game. I don't quite know. We'll figure it out. Do you know what? We'll run that pallet thing again. We'll run the pallet thing again with Dwight and see how we get on. However, I'm going to slightly alter Dwight's build, fit, sorry, to look even cooler. Don't worry, you'll like it when you see it. Okay, it's indeed a repeat of another. I've ran it before. Dodo, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. I was going to join, but I smell food. I smell like a maybe post-food swiff with Amjeffel Joffel on the table. I'm doing not too bad at all, Violet. I hope you're doing fantastic. A little bit tired, but I'm kind of like winging it, and I've had a very busy couple of days where I kind of like, I would just like to just sleep, okay? However, life be like, mate, you got responsibilities, as they say in the Rugrats, okay? You got things to do, mate. Dodo is going all over the shops. It's quite funny, every so often, there is one that will just absolutely bolt it. Right, I shall ready up. Final game on me, Todd. It gives people a chance to jump in as well. Let's have a little look, see at what the list is currently looking like. Was surprised to see you doing admin stuff last night. Guys, I'm kind of cool. I do things. I get shit done. Responsorities, yeah, whatever they say. I forget what they say. Responsor is Tommy, isn't it? I was told you to go to sleep, but it was already done. Too fast, mate. Too fast. Fastest fingers in the West. We currently have Clover, and if anyone would like to join them, of course, please do so. All right, I don't bite. However, other people might. Guys, Alan's woke. Alan, on a scale of 1 to 10, how woke are you? I was going to tell you a lot about a man. Oh. So, I am not sure 0 is a number between 1 and 10. But it's been like 20 years since I was in school. I could be wrong. 2 plus 2 equals cheese. Right. Yeah? Good pattern? I think, to be fair, most stuff is done now, right? That command is done for accessibility, which is nice. It's one of those things as well, if it is any other killers, because there was, what, 4? We'll see if any more need to be added down the line. 2 plus 2 equals fish. No, don't be silly. It equals cheese. Come on. We should know this. This is basic, common knowledge. Also, Violet, just thought I'd like to reiterate and remind you, even though you sent me it earlier, I'm gay for Mole Man. Okay, and I feel like it's an ample opportunity to tell everybody, and just this monumentous announcement that has already been in that. It's always been deep down inside of me. Okay, I am gay for Mole Man, loud and proud. For what? Mole Man. I'm gay for Mole Man. A Simpsons character. What's that? Ban, actually. Doesn't know Mole Man. You can judge a lot about a person if they know who Mole Man is. Mole Man, of course. Who's Mole Man? Exactly. It's Mole Man. He does what he says on the tin. Thank you very much, Red. I appreciate that, my friend. It makes me feel streamlined. Like I can run really fast, but I can't. But it's a nice illusion to have. I've never watched The Simpsons. Oh dear. Are we just unk? Are we? Is it old biddies? Are we just old? Do old people just watch The Simpsons? It's a killer. It's the trickster, baby. I wonder if we can actually just pick up. Now you've just denied me my massive hog moment, which is kind of rude. If I'm gonna be completely honest with you, my massive hog was about to just be like just slinging around the trial floor. No wonder, by the way, no wonder she just picked up like it was nothing. I was like, surely not. Surely she doesn't give me that for free. Also, this is a great it's a great killer too. Pre-drop like a bastard. Massive hog, literally shriveled. Okay. That's fine. Chest, please. Little chest for little Meek. There you go. Mina, how rude. I know. Guys, I've got like weekly highlights to clip and farm and stuff. Old people love Simpsons and Blink-182. I've also heard Violet's super cool, sick fucking legends also like both those things. Massive guitar shred. Oppo. Well, this is unfortunate, isn't it? We hate Trickster. I don't hate anybody except for Ruben. Just a joke. Oh my god, she's a gamer. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, is it over? Why are people... well, I mean, it's all but over. I understand. Good game, everyone. Strong. Do I want you to watch The Simpsons? You can do as you please, my friend. Listen, I think it all went wrong when she's not got Lightborn, don't worry. Us gilfs love those things. Exactly. Yes, if you're watching it at this point, if I am going to recommend you watch it, only watch like the first 10 seasons, I would say. Because it slowly gets worse after that. Or is it just the quality is so high it just can't maintain it, I guess. But it also, was it a lightning in the bottle? Like, I don't know how, like, it's a thing where... Do you know, like, when you watch something in the moment, or a bit like when you're a bit younger, it could be nostalgia goggles as well on, you know? And I know it's not for everybody. For sure. I think without some of the prior cultural knowledge... Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I think it's maybe... Like, I wasn't on the wave, because I think it started maybe in the 90s, right? Or late 80s. But I definitely was in and around it as it was coming out when I was a kid. I mean, she's absolutely having our lives. I wonder if anything... Let's take our small victories. And try and get the apocalyptic ingenuity value, if we can. I wonder if the new seasons, if Homer does a 6-7, that's when I know to start watching. Alright, if Homer's out here, drop your 6-7 in. I would be curious, like, what, like, yeah, they like the cultural stuff now. It's like, yeah, what the narrative is in a lot of episodes these days. Right, we know she's got Lightborn, so no point even trying to be the hero. I mean, the game is over pretty much, but surprisingly, we've got back up on our feet. Better than I thought, to be honest. I've been called a toxic wraith. OTP, chat? I've made it. What? A one time, Pappy. One time, please. What on the piss? Toxic Wraith on the pooter. One trick pony. I'm so wunk, mate. One trick pussy. Listen, you got to stop being a one trick pussy. Okay, it's honestly, it's kind of cringe. Fade. You know what I mean? I think I've seen Maggie flossing or doing. Wow, that's yeah. We're cooked. We're so old. Right, Sable is dead. If you are in the first squad, we're not going to be a million miles away from that first game. And also, usual business, if there is nobody joining beyond yous, of course you can stay in as long as you'd like. I think that's a compliment, yeah, actually. Alright, listen, alright? you know, you got one trick, but you know how to do it. Oh, hello, Al! Right, well, I'm going to just ignore you lot and pretend that she's still playing normally, rebuild this pallet, and get some sick value out of it. Does it look like a... I mean, that looks like a real pallet. For some reason, I thought it didn't. Can we bring Mina to me? Can we, like, do a fast vault? And she might think, wow, someone's still trying to play the game. Yeah, this has turned into a game where... Oh, shit! Watch this, though. Oh. Come. Oh, for... I'm going to go where I belong. Where's the toilet? Where's the toilet? Flush my fucking head down that toilet right now. Would you like to watch me have a shit? No? Okay. Watch me. Now watch me. Watch me do it. Watch me. Smells like carrot. Right, your turn. Have a sniff. Have a sniff, go on. Don't be shy. Have a sniff. Go on. James Sunderland it, baby. Get that hand in there. Sure. Go on. Go on. Have a go. Have a go. Anyways, that was embarrassing for me. Is the Jason thing still out? Not as far as I'm aware. No. I don't think the PTB is still out. I might be wrong. Anyways, I would like to pair... There you go, thank you. And that is why I come to stream, exactly. To me, I may have shat a little bit IRL there if I like that. Oh, Alan, no! Alan, no! Make it stop! Why is David doing chest? Just do the gens. I think, to be honest... Oh. Can I die, please? Respect, just in the game. Can I perish? Can I die? Please kill me. Please kill me. Can I die here? Please. No. Please. 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 Have you seen Staggy's TikTok about the toilets here? I think I was there for... I've not seen the TikTok, but I did see in the moment the... I think his was like how big it is or something, right? Yes, he was exploring the toilet and the Ada or something. There was a whole thing. Death please. 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 Oh. Death please. Death please. Death please. Ammy. 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 And me. 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 I fucking love farming. It's my favourite thing. Bloody good laugh it is. Good crack. Right. I need you to hit me, please. I would like you to murder me, please. Oh, he's off. Can I die, please? Can I have? 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 Can I? Come on! Can I die? Can I die? Can I die, please? Can I die, please? Just looking for death. I'd like to perish. Death. That's it. Good. Die, please. Death, please. Anyways, first lobby of the night, ladies and gentlemen. bring yourself on in. We have got, let us have a little look, sees at who we have got in our first squad of the night. It is Clover, and it is a free spot if you would like it. She can farm with the bot, that's okay, I just can't be arsed, I'm going to be honest. Like, they've absolutely had their lives, fair enough. If they want to farm, that's fine, but farming is not my cup of tea. Thank you, Pickles. And then we just need Clover in. There we go. Right, what I'm going to do is, just whilst it just makes sense, we're going to do another set of ads just to get them kind of bumped up and out of the way. If you'd like to drop, of course, drop in the meantime. Go for it. And we'll get ourselves gaming. David's hair, it's truly something, isn't it? I wish I could rock that. They are way too big. Or maybe it's just these killers with gigantic butts. Okay, maybe we're just jealous, huh? Right. What am I doing? I mean, I didn't really get a chance to do. I kind of want to. Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm not putting that build on again. Go back to something a little bit more comfortable. Let's go. Last stand. I'm about to be placed in an ad. You might be. Hopefully, it's a nice one. Maybe it's about baked beans. You know, I cannot stress that I can't lie. I like big butts. That you can't deny. Zanny, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. Also, I need to change... is that definitely... Hang on, where's the Chaos Rising? Yes, I did pull one for Watsy, so there you go. There are 2 left. We started on 4, and I didn't change it. My bad. There we go. Up to speed. Hope you're doing well there, Zanny. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh, you might be in ads, right? You might be straight into ads. I do apologise if so. An interesting time. It's always a really interesting time. Huh? Always really, really interesting. Some say there's only... I can't believe there's so many interesting things happening at all times in this stream. I got my first last stand save this weekend. Let's go. It wasn't organic, though. So it's not your first last stand save, is it? You know, it's last stand save with a gigantic asterisk next to it. Not just pickles. All right. Pats for all. Listen, GG's on your fraudulent last stand save, though, Pickles, alright? I hope it makes you happy that you didn't earn it at all. That's about as legitimate as my CJ on Watsy the other day. My duo willing to throw, who doesn't... Oh, in that case, how is that? Nah, that's organic. That's organic, because that's still like... I thought the kill... Like, do you know how the CJ with Watsy was obviously clearly the killer picked up on purpose and knew what I was trying to do? In that case, I roll back. I roll it all back, okay? Roll back the count. I like making Mike say stuff and then people just join chat. Sweaty scrotum. Has that brought anybody out of a lurk? Cheesy underside of the feet. Bottled sweat. Swamp horse. Brought anyone out of a lurk, perchance? Darcy, thank you for the shy hi. I appreciate that, my friend. There's a killer, everybody. Watch out. Oh, there's twins, everyone. Now, I did have this game on stream. I was playing this off stream. There was a twins game I was involved with. I can't remember the content. I can't remember who I was playing with. Basically, there was a twins game where, kind of like the one I had on stream against the TTV, where they refused to hook anybody. It was as miserable as it sounds. Maybe welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. The shy high had me laughing after that. Darcy's like, hello. You have summoned me? Hello. What are you staring at? Oh. Thought you'd seen some sort of spider or squirrel or something. I don't want to take credit for any of that. That's all like... how does he come up with it? How does he just come up with all these really unique, disgusting things that haven't been repeated patter for the last 12 months? Hello? Is that a nice one? Oh, that's very pretty. I'll save you with that, if that's okay with you. As long as it's okay with you, of course. Mike, have I ever thought of playing any gacha games? Now, listen, right? Give me an example of one, because I'm going to be honest. I've heard of gacha games, but I don't know what they are. Oh, fuck. Reel one off. And I'll be like, I know that one. I'm like, that's not Dead by Daylight. I don't know that one. We have a whole 3% of Last Stand charged. Cookie Run Kingdom. Not heard of that one. Not heard of that one. Hello, little man. Oh, he doesn't want me. Fuck him up. Go on, Shen. Let's take him for a picnic. Come on. Let's take him to the park. I'll cut his sandwiches into triangles. Especially for him. I only play DBD and Simpsons Tapped Out, which actually doesn't exist anymore, does it? I used to love that game. And then I got to a point where the game kept updating. And my iPod, or whatever it was, iPod Touch I think I had at the time, it got updated to a point where my iPod was out of date and it couldn't run it anymore. It was terribly tragic. Top 10 heartbreaks of my life. Libby, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hope you're doing fabulous. Are you in trouble? Yes, in a way. I could see Mike playing some Genshin Impact, to be fair. I think that I did play that. Did I? Maybe I didn't. No, there was one... maybe it was Genshin. Very, very briefly. It wasn't like something I was proper into, though. It was just a thing, I think, at the time. Very popular. So I, yeah, gave it a go. Might be doing well, they'd be. Welcome on in. Played the Simpsons game on PS2. Simpson hit and run, baby. Oh. Fuck Clover, I guess. Listen, gamers, what's going to happen is... Oh. Yeah, we get the healing. Forget it. I'm going to be like a little distraction, look. Oh, I won't be a distraction. I'd probably like Nicole from Genshin. Nicole, the mole... Is she a mole? Be honest. Top 10 Animal Betrayals is not playing The Simpsons Tapped Out and YouTube updating its icon. Instagram updating its icon. Remember when the Instagram icon used to be cool? She's a witch. I was close. Really close. Welcome in, garbage. Enjoy your alert, my friend. I hope everyone's had a good weekend. I have had a lovely weekend. Well, actually, I've had a not. Actually, that's the biggest lie I've ever told. I am having a great day now because it's over. Okay, and I don't have to do schmelly work. But it's been all right. It's been manageable. I hope you're doing fabulous. Enjoy your lurky poos. Did you just head on? Me? I'm not the killer, mate. And I hope you are... Oh my god, she's undetectable. Fuck me! Oh my god, she's kind of fast as well. Whoa, that was a very good tracking of the spin mill over. I can't lie to you. Can I stun her while she's in a power? Sorry, love. Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know that was possible. If I just ruined your victor moment, I do apologise. I do apologise. Lovely. No light bulb. That's good to know. I'm gonna break your little heart. There you go. I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense. I found out about Cookie Run Kingdom from TikTok late 2020. Probably saw an edit of Latte Cookie. Yeah, this is all. I think I'm too old for this. All right. I think listen, Dead by Daylight and paying my taxes are the only games I play in 2026. One of them much more enjoyable than the others. Oh, I've just seen Clover in a locker. I can... Oh, no, that's not Clover. Hang on, who's that? Oh, someone else might have Ed on then. Maybe it's Bean. Hello. I am, yeah. I'm very old. 33 this year, everybody. When's the part when my back fully disintegrates? It's a gacha Civ Builder auto runner thing. Nah, Civ Builder? That phrasing I know. Everything else, not a clue. Right, I was going to say I'll come save you, Pickles, but I could not be further from you, mate. Something for Annie happens tomorrow and the 4th, by the way. I'm sure others will be right on it. Do you want my toes in your mouth? Do you want them now? Hello. Would you like my toes in your mouth? Yeah, canker grab, mate. I've never failed one. All right, I've done one of one, I think. Or maybe we did one in a duo the other day. Genshin is more fun than any other. Watch out! What did I just say? Nothing. I left. Mate, I was gone. I was like, get out of here. Death up, bro. I was like, I'm gone. I'm out of here. See you later, pal. Scary lady undetectable. Guys, Mike hates his friends. Gets them killed. Shit, there's probably more. Right, I'm coming to kick him. Oh, God. Ow. No, don't pick me. I plot twisted. Sorry, I did not realise you were going to go. I thought we were going to go. Listen, I yapped about it, but didn't think you were going to just balls to the walls it straight then. I think they got BTS cookies in that game. Beyond Two Souls. I love that game. That's a great game. I was on Death Hook. That you were. That you were. We need to do it in a much low pressure situation, much less because then the fumbles. Okay, we need to account for the fumbles I'm going to make. What else am I supposed to do there? Dead odd. Do a flip. Nibble the killer's kneecaps. You know what I mean? Lots of options. Lots of options. Okay. I'll guide you next time. I didn't realise how you needed my expertise like this. Uh-oh. Bad news. Clover might be about to get grabbed. How close is Charlotte? Uh-oh, it's going to be close. I think you just don't get it. Nice. Oh, nice as in unfortunate. Sorry, I was still stuck on you suggesting I do something your toes. I wasn't talking to you. All right, I was talking to Violet or something. That'll be, unless has been got something planned. I won't disappear just yet. We shall see. On a hook, on a hook. Right, they've gone, so I'm gone. GG's. Unfortunate. We were kind of doing okay there as well, so that kind of just kind of snowballed out of nowhere. GG's though. Mike loves getting them. I do. It's my favourite. One of my favourite things. Makes my day. Right, we shall go again. That was unfortunate. I don't know what you lot are talking about, so I'm going to let you lot talk amongst yourselves about these things that I am far too old or out of the loop for. You guys ever heard of Hoop and Stick? Beyblades? Hopscotch? Kirby? You guys ever played Kirby? Yeah? Fun fact, I am missing a toenail, one of my big toes. One of the 7 you own. Beyblades, yeah. I know cool things, that's right. That's what we used to play with in school. Although I used to have like the ones that weren't that were knockoff Beyblades, and I do feel mine were basically made of paper. Okay, all right. The kids that could afford like the proper Beyblades absolutely destroyed mine. Mine just just died and fell apart. Snapped the plastic. I can't wait to almost have 10k points. Does that mean you're going to pull a pack? Rip a pack. We already have pulled a pack today, and don't mean to brag or anything, but. We got that little bad boy. A little Frky. Which will be. Gone right in my binder, that's for sure. A nice one, I know. I know. A pretty one. The kids couldn't afford the actual Beyblades, were so cool in our school. I was definitely like not the kid that had all the cool brand new things that everyone had. You know? I had my Beyblade and I still enjoyed it, even though it's probably called like a ball blade or something, or a Beyblade. Or something else. Probably got it from a car boot sale or something. They're like, yeah, it's legit, mate. Yeah, don't worry though. Don't worry about the packaging. It's just don't typo. Beyblade. Right, gentlemen, we're back in. Open lobbies. Lobbies are open, should I say. If you want to join, of course, command is there to do it. However, no pressure. Okay, we've got a good bit of time in us tonight. Hands up, who remembers Pogs? You remember Pogs? I did have some Pokemons, yes. I had some Pokemon Pogs. I heard Elf is back. He might be. You might be back in Pog form, baby. I stole one of the actual Beyblades from my classmates years ago, and I'm still happy about it. Listen, I don't support robbery unless it's in pursuit of Beyblades. Okay, it's always been one of my only rules. All right, don't rob, don't thieve, don't be a nasty friend like that unless it's Beyblades involved. Is that a John of the Lee variety? It might be. It might just be. That was one hell of a standoff at that pallet though. I vaguely remember my XD and a Batman-shaped fidget spinner. Remember when they was a thing, yeah? Fidget spinners. They were all the rage. I only ever owned one for patter reasons. Alright, I bought one. It kind of is just giving, like, fidget toy, though, isn't it? Like, do you know how now you have a whole thing that has, like, buttons and a thing you can rub your thumb over and, like, a whole keyring style fidget toy? It's basically that. Just spin it around. I think from Home Bargains or B&M. I'm sure lots of kids steal stuff from B&M and Home Bargains. I had to get rid of mine. It distracted you too much. You're having too much fun. All right. Why couldn't you come into work today? Spinning fidget spinner for 8 hours. Guys, we're repairing generators. Look at me. I did a whole one all by myself. Yo. That's right. He's a gamer. Although someone, I don't know who it is, but someone must be doing some looping. Here he goes. Here's the man. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. I thought that was... Listen, there's a canker here, Pickles, mate. Have you thought about a canker grab? It's this, like, thing that you can do. Da-na-na. Oh, poo. Oh, poo. Oh, poo. We actually got away with that better than I thought. Do we? Pallet? Ah! 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 Have I considered putting Vigil on your build to help with exhaustion perks? Not that I've not considered it, but more of a I am in the business, and you'll the more you see me ratting around, the more you'll go, all right, he's a cock. Basically, Vigil to me is what I would call a boring perk. Now listen, Vigil, fantastic. Gives me exhaustion back more often, absolutely. However, where's my shenanigans? You know what I mean? Very useful, but also me want shenanigans. I've actually broken my keyboard. Oh no! Can we do a little spin ski? Yes, we can. I won't bring him to you, mate. Unless, hang on, I've got a great idea. Yeah, watch this. Watch this. What I'm gonna do is what I'm gonna do is no, what I'm gonna do is what I'm gonna do is shit. He spun away. Nah, I was going to do a whole thing. Welcome in local. I hope you're doing well. Imagine not having shenanigans. Exactly. Yes, I can appreciate Vigil is a very good perk. Very useful. But it's just a bland perk for me in that sense, right? I know what it does. It can be useful. No different to Lithe. Lithe's very good, but boring to me. I ran into his loving knife. I did. I was like, no, wait, I'm about to spin. I'm about to dodge this. That's not in the killer code. Welcome in local. I hope you're doing well, my friend. We are running open lobbies. If you would like to get involved, exclamation point join. Get yourself in. Have you fixed your keyboard, perchance? I did see you mending just then. Fingers crossed, unless... No. Oh, dear. Well, remember that plan I was going to... It's already not going well. Don't worry, though. What's going to happen is we're going to heal you. We're going to rescue you. Get you patched up. Make sure you're safe. And you can hang in here. We'll bring the action elsewhere. Okay? Oh. You can heal. That's good. You just stay here, though. Stay tight. I might get you on my shoulders. Bye, Clover. Bye now. Miss you already. Oh, she'll be fine. All right. I've left her a sandwich. Right, now the challenge comes. Can we survive or finish the game with 3 of us left? I'm going to say yes. You're basically in your own range, so it works on yourself. Vigil helps if you have sprint burst. Yeah, it is very useful. Like I say, it also helps you get rid of other status effects. So I think it helps you with expose, doesn't it, if you're exposed? I'm sure it has not just the exhaustion recovery speed, but yeah, very useful perk for exhaustions, but not for me trying to be a little rat. Although I guess the only thing you could say is like, I don't know, maybe it gives you head on more often, so you can use it more often, but I'd rather throw something else a bit sillier in there and wait the extra 20%. Right, we'll try and get this last gen done. I have a terrible feeling though, because what if we don't get... Listen, if Clover doesn't fix their keyboard, they're just going to perish in the basement. Just going to die. And this is why you use controllers, everybody, okay? Keyboard smelly actually also makes you worse at the game. Something, controller supremacy. Right, last gen, double hue. Let's get ourselves a doer. If only I could, like, shift you. He's standing at the base room, bro. Oh, you moved a little bit. You might be able to shimmy to the left. Right, so basically, conveniently works as soon as the game's over. Somebody doesn't want to put the elbow grease in, huh? Yeah, right. Oh, my keyboard's broken. Run, Gummy Bear! Not Gummy Bear, Bean! I mean, Pickles. Hello! Trying to buy time for Bean if they need it. Trying to buy time for Bean. Are you okay, Bean? I'm going to say yes. I have feelings about Quentin. Yeah, I do. Obviously, nice thoughts and stuff. Geez, hopefully, beans out. And being lived happily ever after. GG's, 4 out. Great work, team. Lovely stuff. Fabulous. On to the next one. Right, we're going to do one more game with this squad, and then we're going to do a swap out. However, as of the moment, there are spaces still available in the next squad, so if people want to repeat, join back in. It'll be a fastest fingies first after this one. I didn't see it exactly. If we don't see it, it doesn't happen. That's how it works, I think. Right, we need to actually try and last stand this game. I just don't really like Quentin as a character. I am the same, yes. I am not a Quentin enjoyer. I do know why, but I don't like... It's not like... He is just existing. But his existence does make me despise his face. And all that he is. So... Sounds like I'm the problem. I've sent proof considering such doubt was cast. Yeah. Right, let's see. Let's see definite proof. Guys, they might have been telling the truth. They might have been telling the truth. Can I show the class? Because I fear. What's that? So basically, there was a slight issue. Am I okay to show this, Clover? Because that is kind of funny. I can't lie to you. Yes, okay. So, if you're wondering why Clover's keyboard was not working. How do I reset the scale on that? Oh, friend! Oh, Jesus, it's massive. Thank you for follow, friend. Welcome on in. And now, I don't work in IT. I've never worked in IT. But I'm going to go... My analysis, from what I'm seeing here, it's fucked. Like, really fucked. Proper fucked. Jesus Christ. What have we told you about eating your cables? Alright, stop doing that. It was stuck in the top of the keyboard, right, so I couldn't even grab another cable. Oh dear. Just a visual of Clover tweezering her cables. Oh, sorry, that was a mistake. Sorry, I pressed the button to get into the... Sorry, has anyone got enemies necessary? Welcome in, Lucas. I hope you're doing well. Maybe having a good day. Carlos is very hot. You're not wrong. All right. They do say Carlos and I are the spitting image of each other. I almost DC'd for the bit. I pressed the button, but I'm a grown-up. Don't know about that. Don't worry, Clover. I know it's early days, but I'm going to save you. Obviously, as long as that's okay with you. No! Oh, imagine. Oh, imagine. Libby, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. I'm looking at IT and engineering. I can confirm, Mike, your diagnosis of it's fucked. Yeah, it's the correct technical term. Shit. Maybe IT is the role for me. Maybe it's where my future lies. I like that with cars. Like, when anyone that owns a car and has had problems with said car, which is probably everybody that owns a car, I like just going, like, it's fucked. What's that MT car? Oh, it's fucked, mate. it's just fucked. Okay, thank you. How are you? I'm doing not too bad, thank you very much. Not too bad. Just some nice Sunday swiffings. If obviously people want in on the action, of course, feel free to join. We're about to do a lobby squad. We're about to do a squad swap out after this one anyway. With Marin and then I think 2 other possible people. that might want to join if they want to. Choosing Quentin over Carlos. Now, listen, I'm not going to yuck people's yums. I think if you like Quentin over Carlos, then that's okay. I will say, however, why? Not judging though, right? Just why? What? Why? Why? Clover's about to get back-to-back hooks. I think Beanie's trying to stop that from happening. I think I'm going to greed the gen on this occasion. I know it's going to put two people in a rough spot though. It's funny that I've seen men go, it's fucked to everything, but will wear underwear that's more holes than fabric. Yeah, like, no, that's character, mate. I'll wear them into the ground. I'll wear them until my bollocks hang out of those holes that are in them. W Clover being up, I think that was maybe Pickles is We're Gonna Live, giving her a bit of endurance. Maybe that's bought enough time for me too. Get near them. And possibly help them still. Although Pickles is in chair. Tell you what, we'll go for the save. I work in IT and I have to ask, did you turn it off and on again? Exactly. On and off again. Off and on again. Off and on again. That's the phrasing, yes. Off and on again. There is Clover. Right, let's go and help them.
All right, love.
Yes, I will be honest. I may have also be guilty of that, Violet. Although nowadays, socks and pants, if they've got a bit of an... it just pisses me off more than it's like worth. Whereas maybe in the past, I'd be like, still got a bit of life in it, these. Now, I just don't... don't let it get too bad anymore. Mike, I don't think Last Stand is working. Nah, listen, ye of little faith. Listen, it's not my fault. Our team are just juicers, and that Legion game we just pure cooked, and definitely nobody died, not Bean. Whoa, shit! Because listen, this is, look, Last Stand. It's nearly ready. I'm telling you, ye of little faith. Be a bush. Oh, it's nearly ready. It's nearly ready. No, if only it's a little... No, don't break the pallet. Now Last Stand is ready. Does she pick, though? Pickles might be able to... I can't get in. All right, I can't squeeze in that. All right. Now we have Last Stand. Now I need to use it. Shawang a bit. Big shawangs. She's not basemented like she did before. I tell you what, there's a very nice vault up the top there. That's a pretty juicy little Last Stand play. But the timing on it, when there's heights involved, that's not just a normal vault. Can be tricky. Right, we'll head in for save. See what Pickles can cook up in the meantime. And see if we can help them out. Afterwards, of course. Saturday. Saturday. Hello. I'm that way with socks. I have a lot of I have a lot of... Oh, God. Right, we don't want Bean to die, so I will just simply... That's a swing. That's a better swing, and I thought it was quite a reach, but it's okay. Sounds like a me problem. No worries at all, Hatchy. Thank you very much for hanging out, my friend. I do appreciate it. Very nice. Have a lovely rest of your evening. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you hanging out. Under a pallet? Not under a pallet. Smell that? I smell big whiffs. Yeah, a singular one. But, you know, still stands. My eyes are safe today, I see. Do you know what? Surprisingly, this is one that's classed as diabolical pepper. But, as Pickles and others have said before, actually, I think only Pickles has complimented it, it's kind of endearing. Although, still, I continue. This has had a comment in a pre-game chat before of somebody said, "You're that Jake with the fuck-ass pants," which I thought was a lovely, lovely thing to say. Okay, I'm known around these ends now. Me and my fuck-ass pink pants. Better than my poor girl Zarina. Or what happened to Zarina? I have no idea. what you are talking about. Right, I have dead hard, but I don't have dead hard right now because I am indeed going to need a mend to use my dead hard. Hello. Thank you for taking a hit. However, you're also in trouble. Let's see if we can get Dead Old back and then still help you. Yeah, me and my loves are bread down my trousers. Not sourdough today, actually. Wholemeal. Hello, I'm going to help Bean, though. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm here to be the hero. And last stand save. Hang in there, love. You're all right. Yo, that's some cookie. You're doing great, love. She won't see me. I told you. Is Jake quite quiet? Doesn't sound too bad. Don't worry, don't take any gold that pallet's on. CJ. CJ. You fucking what? She used the force. Team player, we do love those. That's me. I think she's hacking. Some really talented sandbagger put her in an atrocious outfit and made me what? That sounds really nasty. Who would ever do that? Now, that's me tappable. Being under a pallet. We get me up. Run! Run! No! Oh, I got stuck. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Oh, dear. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, pal. Don't worry, pal. Don't worry, pal. I feel like this is just going to be an endless... we maybe need a reset or something. Yeah, yeah. How does she... Hang on. Okay, okay. That'll do. Come on, come back. Come on, buzz, buzz. Right, I think I've got time to plot twist. Trust me. It's going to be fine. It was fucked. You wouldn't happen to know who it was by any chance. Do you know whoever they are, Pepper? I would say avoid them going forward now. All right, nasty nasty. Oh no, pallet. Your knob, absolute hog, rocking the hog in the middle of the trial like that. Lazy, welcome in as well, friend. I hope you're doing it well. Do you know what? That's not bad that Clover is the person that takes the flak there because they have got a hook in them. Happy days, W team, making it out of that. That was very good. Their schlong is so long. Exactly. I also got a hook in me, so I wouldn't mind taking some heat. Hope you're doing well, Pepper, by the way. Hope you're having a good evening, my friend. Yeah, I think they shouldn't be allowed to use Arena ever again, to be honest. Right. I'm shagged. You know what I mean? I can abandon. Use me on the ground for far too long. Yeah, very nice. Well played. Doing all right. Just chilling on this lovely weekend. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. We've got open lobbies. If anyone wants in, exclamation mark, join. We are swapping squads after this one. Not 100% sure what the squad is looking like now, but it's at least got Marin in. And then we'll figure out the rest afterwards, right? And thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate that, Pepper. I'll take your advice then. I suppose this is as high as my streak is ever getting. Listen, it was a good run. All right, that was nearly halfway to double figures. All right, and that's literally bigger than 1. That's a number bigger than 1, Pepper. Okay, I think get that framed. Mantelpiece. Missing Lel, but I've been making... He looks like he's having a good time, though. Been making good use of his Steam. I finished the first little nightmares, and I've downloaded Euro Truck Sim. You know what? Euro Truck Sim is a good laugh. Like, it's a good... If you've got friends to play with, I've not played it solo yet, but I imagine it can still be a hoot. Right, don't worry, love. I'm here to help you, I think. Who? I can't. I'm not here to... Oh, there's a last standable. Yeah, that vault. That vault. Does she pick up? I don't think so, right. I'd love her too, though. I'd love her too. Maybe now. Maybe now she fancies it. Maybe now she fancies it. Can I show the world how big my hog is? No. Absolute fucking cocktail sausage. Oh, but just imagine it was so close, though. It was definitely so close. It was really amazing. I've done it with my partner and my friend. I don't know if any of you know about the Steam family thing. Yes, I think I tried to do it with Kia. But yeah, it does allow you to play games that your friends have, which is nice. Sorry, Clover, I am indeed a letdown. So closer. Wasn't really much of an achievement hunter before, but I've been enjoying it a lot more recently. It can be very time consuming, for sure. But it is... I had my era. I did have my era of being a trophy hunter. I'm a hunter, you see, just like you. Listen, I imagine Clover's DC is nothing to do with me. It's obviously to do with their internet and Steam Deck, and not for the bit. Did it give you the chance? I imagine it would have, right? Because the game was long enough. Just like it did for Bean. Does she come back here? No. I owe you one, okay? How about that? How about next squad if there's space? All right. Yeah, it's the broken keyboard. Has to be, surely. How about next game, mate? If there's space in your fastest fingers, all right, I'll redeem myself. Don't worry, Bean. It's gonna be fine. Oh, that was lovely. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. You've come here to witness the fitness, okay? What's the fitness? You're witnessing. It's me and my massive hog that definitely I've already tried to do and failed. And I'm going to show you this time. Trust. Trust. Me, no video games and stuff. Shit. I'm going to be late now. Say, Jay. Say. Bollocks. What's happened? Where's the swing? She's just like fucking hitting me with a fucking dome. Welcome in, friends. I hope you're doing fantastic. Let me say some hellos. Dabbing in the wind, mate. I think there's an issue. Right, let me scroll up. Kerry, welcome in, friend. They're doing wonderful. Wolvie, Mortis, welcome on in. Trickster, Famalam. I hope you're doing fantastic, my friend. Bollocks. If you need to raid and run Karen, please do go look after yourself. We just about got the plot twist in there, so hopefully she's fallen for that, and she has. Nice. I have a treat for you. Is it a Kit Kat Chunky? If not, I want it. If you need to raid and run, though, Karen and friends, obviously, same goes to you all. Look after yourself, raid and run, self-care, best care. And absolutely, Pepper. What did I just say? What's your name? Pepper. I'll save you, mate. Don't worry, mate. It's cake. I love cake of all varieties. Potato, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. We are currently doing a little bit of DVD. Swift Open Lobbies. If you want in next amazing, join, get yourself on in. We do a queue system, 3-game rotation. Right. Hopefully, what I'm going to do is get the door popped, and we're going to go as far away as possible. We are taking the scenic of all scenic routes, okay? And I'm really hoping she doesn't have some sort of barbecue or a reveal. I'm going to take the long route. I'll be with you, Pickles, shortly, mate. You keep looking fabulous as you do on that hook. No, I don't hate cake. I bloody love cake. Me, big fan. But Trapper Cake, say less. Is she at the hook by any chance? She is. Can I stealth my way in? This is like pure like Metal Gear Solid and stuff. Where is she? There she is. Did she see me?
Oh, she saw me. Bollocks.
Save yourself, love. I think she pretended she didn't see me. I thought I was a great bush. I'm going to make food though as I finish 27. Jesus Christ, yes, please go look after yourself. Please take that self-care. That is a long old time. That is like 24 more hours than I would ever do. And look after yourself. Self-care is indeed best care. We might be able to get a 1E out of this. I think Pickles is too ready to try and do the hero's rescue, which I support. I'm going to go elsewhere in the hopes that it gives Pickles time to... I think it's just a hard save to get either way, isn't it? This is done and I'm expecting great things. Oh, don't worry, listen, I am a man of great things. That's all I do. All I do is great things. Like that last stand save we got in this game. Okay, fair enough. Save yourself, love. Right, we've got Marin, we have got Pepper, and then that means we've got one spot available. If you want it, exclamation point join, fastest fingers. Do not care if it is someone that's already played, that is fine. At least I can say I ran this nurse around a bit. You did. I think there was a couple of people at the start of that game that were doing very, very well. That was a long game, though, it felt like. Mike hates tiramisu. Yes, I do. Please don't send me tiramisu. I would hate it. GG's. Did Pickles get out? Yes, very nice. Good stuff. I find Nurse so hard to play against. She is one of those where if it's a nurse, they often find that was a pretty competent nurse, right? But it doesn't normally go that straightforward. I think usually it's very like, I get absolutely smashed and I'm unable to make a whiff at all. Right, Marin, we have... who? Pepper? Are we friends, Pepper? I feel like we might not be. I feel like maybe we've just joined by association before. That is my DBD code, if you need to get me added. I feel like maybe we aren't. And let me just double check. Is that definitely one spot available? It is. There you go. If you would like it, it is yours. Don't feel like you're stamping on people's toes or anything. Just hop on in. I thought of yours and Staggy's TikTok when I made the clip. Was it the Titan horse by any chance? Is it Titan cheeks? We do need to play some ads. If you're not a sub as well, don't worry, not missing out on anything. Drop if you would like to. I am friends with Pepper. Pepper. Is this when we... It is Pepper. Their name's literally Hi, it's Pepper. No way. It's Pepper. There you go. Are we friends? We are friends. Oh. Hell yeah. We are friends, Pepper. How does that make you feel? Wait. Oh, I was like, who? You're on Lel's account. I understand now. I was like, what? I was so confused for a second there. May. What's up, mate? Yeah, last call or Pickles is getting their way into the lobby. In a 5. In a 4. In a 3. In a 2. In a 1. Do you want to get off that screen? Huh? Oh. Sorry, I forgot that was still there. Oh, yeah. So basically, the reason that's... I think there's a poll behind... There was a tech issue. Somebody's Clover's keyboard wasn't working. And that was the culprit. Fucked, basically. TLDR. What was I looking at? Sorry, was there a clip I need to look at? Is it in Discord? Discord. I do have a DM from Caring. Let me have a look. Wow, you rammed your head into his backside. I reckon he'd be a fan. I reckon he'd be alright with it. I imagine, hopefully it was received positively in the end game. I took a bite. What did it taste like? Tell all. I've not had the pleasure or the luxury of doing that. Some Twin Atlantic, yes, please. And also, it's a not that this is like a necessarily like unpopular one, but definitely a W's for being able to pick that out for sure. Gem is in. I didn't see that. Gem. What we'll do is let me get me added on DVD. And then what we can do is Pickles will be a stand-in for one game, and then we'll bring you in after this one, if that's okay with you. Then we can get each other added and bits and bobs. Kind of clay. Not what I thought it would taste of, to be honest. I thought it would taste of shite, which I am very familiar with, of course. 3 games per rotation, Marin. 3 games. I was signed into his earlier, and it takes ages to switch, so I just play on his. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense. I'd come play, but I'm stuck in ads. We'll get you in after this one. We'll do a quick one-off with it. Hang on. Oh, the killer is there. That gives you time to get me added and stuff, and we'll bring you on in. And that obviously means we'll do. How are we going to work this? I'll figure it out in a sec. Spotify, welcome in Spotify 24/7. If you had to only play one Spotify song for 24 hours, 7 days a week, what is your one Spotify song you are playing for everybody? Mike calling me a lass, stand in. Pickles is a great substitute teacher. Because mine, let me actually open my Spotify. What would it be? One song. Only one song I could listen to. Whalecock. Or Instructions by Regina Hardon. Okay, it's a very good song. If you're not aware, please make yourself aware. Very good song. Very deep and meaningful. Ain't It Fun by Paramore. That's a banger. That's a great shout. Go on, play it again, Mike. I actually think it's on the playlist, is it not? Surely, right? I saved it for no reason at all. No, I didn't. I'm so surprised. No, I did. Did I? Surely. Yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah! And we've also got a song called Squidward's Nose. But we shall save that for after this game, okay? If you really like tunes, in about 15 minutes, we're going to play you an absolute banger. Stomp, Clap, Drink by a Song and a Pint. Something just like this, Coldplay. Fake Fan. Nah, I've got it, mate. Gonna bully my kitchen, you bully your kitchen away, baby. But I actually love All Eyes on Me by Bo Burnham. I have heard of Bo Burnham, plenty, but I couldn't say I know much about them other than their name. But I know they are quite a popular one, right? That is Base Terror Radius. Who's going to be? Place your bets. I'm going to say Bubba. Oh, if anyone is able to exclamation mark ACK, aka ACC, thank you very much, Pickles. I appreciate that. We're going to get to Plague. Mute if you need to. Tab away. Oh, she has a very pretty outfit, though, I can't lie. Is this save salvageable? Oh, I think she's going to face this way then, right? Oh, neither of us. Oh, nice. There you go. Very good. I was like, she went. I thought we had the whole 360 covered. Very good stuff, GG's. Oh, Jen, she's sicked on. That's unfortunate. We can farm the last stand at least. Is she behind me? Is she on me? She is. Well, piss. Right, if we can, let's get upstairs. Oh yeah, fair play. It's Fart Collector, not Mike Pod. True. I don't think we throw that, do we? I want to get away from here. There we go. Well, sweet. Because I don't want to get caught out and get broken here, do I? That's fine. That's fine now. Now we've got a bit more safety to work with. Also, I imagine Pepper might be running a last stand. I feel like Pepper likes a bit of last stand. Maybe it's not my weekend, and it's gonna beat my Oh! Shit, I delayed that. I feel like I've randomly played. She likes a double back. I think we're shagged. No, bloodlust, it got me. I feel like I've played you randomly and laughed at your name. I'll be surprised. All right, farts are very funny. Trust me. You didn't watch Inside during... You didn't watch Inside during COVID stuff? The film? Ow! That's my kneecaps. They're very sensitive. Do I have any advice to let go? Just in general. Not all thoughts should be trusted. Oh, Inside was Bo's Netflix special. No. Inside the film, yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. That's a good one. Guys, I'm old. I'm out of touch. All right, we should know this. If this is a good rule of thumb, okay? Right. If you ever are thinking, this thing that everyone knows and should know, I wonder if Mike's going to know it. Don't. Just know I won't. All right? Mike, do you know this? No. Mike, no. Mike, no. All right? Answers it straight away. All right? Sorts it right out. I feel like I've randomly played with you and laughed at your name. Likely. It's surprising how much... it's surprising how much... yapping that brings out in the pre-game lobby. The person whom I spent 3 years with, what were we doing? Were we baking? Crocheting? I have no advice, though, other than my trusting the fault. I won't be able to hear the game. No, I saw it more than okay, Pepper, by the way. That is fine. Do not worry yourself. Like I say, we actually, I mean, I'll repeat this I'll end up repeating this later, but when you're outside of the game, but we have updated command for that reason. Also, that's an Expo Boon. Very nice gamers. Oh, she's in red power. I didn't think about that. Fucking hell, we're a lucky boy. I don't know about this. No! Oh my god! Lovely! I feel like she's been scammed in some capacity there. I don't feel like we should have got away with half of what we got away with there. Lovely. Is she still in power? Yes. Oh, I really was wishing we could stun her out. I mean, we've got legs in us still, haven't we? Shaz got a pallet there, that's fine. Oh, we've got a pallet here, should I say. We try and fully leave. She's still in it? I can't tell. Hello, mate! Nice. Lament. I'm not quite sure what you mean, Spotify. Feel free to clarify. Ah! Under a pallet, mate. Yeah, all part of the plan. The plan! It's a great plan. It's a great plan. Now, listen, we're even, Biggles. We can call that evens now for me absolutely butchering the the canker crab earlier. So many plagues lately. Do you know what? I would say, even though it's only been a handful, Ninja, I've definitely had a couple extra more than maybe I'm used to. Not really a killer eye how we go against. At least I tried. Nah. Listen, the small details in the matter. All right, small details is irrelevant right now. Oh, people let go. I'm not let go, but I'm shit basically. I can't hit skill checks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead, gamers. I think that miss is about to prove to be the reason I'm dead. Unfortunately. We don't make it. It was a good run. It wasn't a good run, actually. Right, what we'll do is we'll let this one play out, and then we'll tag Pickles out. We'll bring Gem in. Did you say you added me, by the way? I can double check. You might be console. I can check in the post game. We have one Gen left, though. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. GG's. Toad Rodeo. Good luck in the next one. I won't leave because it is the game, but just there is a temptation to, but more so because it gets us out of plague ASAP. Katana, by the way, welcome on in. If I didn't say hello already, I feel like I might. Might have missed it or something. Also, thank you for the follow earlier as well. There was a follow and I missed it. I do apologise. Yes, it was like 10 minutes ago. Apologies. Right, Marin in chase. Pepper on the ground. Maybe not in chase, I don't know. Who has the boon? Is it Pickles? Yes, Marins. Do you know what? Very nice value out of it as well. Some very good value out of it. I don't think I've ever seen this arena top. I feel seeing as we're playing with Pepper, maybe we need to... I'm going to throw on my arena fit. I feel it's only kind enough. All right, it's only nice. We might be able to get a 3 out here, by the way. Welcome in, Toffee. I hope you're doing fabulous, my friend. Oh, unlucky. Last gen though. Last gen, and they got a hook in them. DB2, okay. Yeah, not too bad, thank you, Toffee. Not too bad at all. What time are we on? We are already at 10 past 8, which is a little bit annoying always, because I'm like, no, time. I need it. Give it back. I want to play some more. But we're just doing a little bit of Survivor, which, as of the moment, let me just double check myself. We have Gem coming in a second, which will mean it's going to be a bit wonky, but I'm going to do 3 games with this squad. So I know technically this is a squad that's got an extra game, but it's just how it's ended up transpiring, unfortunately. So we'll have Sally, and then there will be 2 others possible for the last squad of the night. Don't worry, Gem. As you can see with me perishing as early as I have, I share the same skill. All right, it's a talent, I like to think. Okay, it's a how does he have 6,000 hours in the game and still plays like this? But every so often, all right, if you look hard enough, if you pray hard enough, if you believe, I might do a gaming moment every so often. Okay, but you just have to. It's like kind of like the thing that always keeps the fish coming back to bite the bait. You never know when it's going to happen. Right, everyone healed up. This is quite big to be in a plague game, and nobody is infected. Trying to do a Peace Walker run on MSG Delta, and a guy falls into the water, nullifying my hard work. Do you know what? Anytime there's like games that are like that require like a certain run, and one small thing could fuck up the run, it can be very frustrating. There's a lot of games I didn't platinum for that reason, because it required some absolute weird specific run. How? I was going to say you got away with that. Every now and again, exactly. It's just like it's a nice game though. Oh, your cock, gigantic. Beautiful last stand. That is over a pallet as well. Lovely stuff. However, unfortunately... Oh, you get away with that. You might be able to get out this gate. If you head straight, no one's able to take a protection. Ah, no, not quite. Unlucky. In the boon, though. In the boon. Do they pick? Yeah, unfortunate. Next game, dead first. Exactly. Exactly. I'll race you to being dead first. Unlucky. That was a very good save, though, Pepper. Nice. That means one space available for final squad of the night after these four. Just as a... Sorry, three. Just as a heads up. If you want it, it is yours. If not, that's okay. Doesn't matter if it's replayed people as well. If it doesn't get filled, I'm happy to join. Yeah, it'll be a while since we get to it until we get to it as well. So we'll see. We'll see what happens in that time. Like I say, as per usual, though, if someone ends up wanting to join, that is someone that hasn't played yet. We'll bump them, of course. Right, a reset is happening. This is still a salvageable situation. I think we have the upper hand here. Hang back regardless, so we can see at the time. Absolutely, absolutely. As long as it's not just a straight trade. She's snuffing the boon. Very smart, but that might be... I was going to say the time too. That's Pickles in. Beautiful, and that should be all she wrote. As long as time with the BT is on our side. Beautiful. Pepper's out. G. Jeez, lovely stuff. Clean. And there you go. Our final spot has been filled by Jiffle Joffle. GG's. Right. What we're going to do is thank you, Pickles, for your tagging. Substitute teacher Pickles. I appreciate it. We're going to bring in Gem, who we have yet to play with. And just how it works makes it more simple. We'll just do the way this is working. We'll do 3 from now. Just makes my brain not crumble into a pile of melted cheese. And then we'll do final squad, which will be... I can close it now as well, right? You are on last squad, best squad. You are. Don't tell everyone else though, Fing, because they will hunt you down and take a shit on your doorstep. And I don't want that kind of suffering. Sent you an invite. Doesn't that mean that you want to come? I join you. There you go. That's the one. I nearly got invite tag. That's a rare occasion where I didn't. I'm so proud of myself. No, Pepper. That is. I was saying in the moment, but I'll repeat it now. I was saying how that's more than fine. I didn't see that message until quite far in, but also I forgot that this song was playing. Instructions. Enjoy. Drink it in, and I'll have a drink. So I will be drinking it in. Also, Fee! Were you here? Maybe they were. Oh, no, I think you might have been here. This might be completely... I forgot. Look! Froakie! Yeah, you're here. Listen, anyone that's ever into Pokemon, I'm just like, just called. Cool card. I'll see you again, don't worry. Bet. This is my new favourite song. Will be top of my Spotify. Most played. Yeah, I'll be like, Fee, have you seen it? Have you seen it, Fee? Grap, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing wonderful. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is for everybody else that hasn't seen it. This is what we pulled earlier, everybody. So now we're going to have about 20 packs in a row where we absolutely shit to the bed. I once only listened to Benson Boone for 2 to 3 weeks straight. I do very much get in those like periods where I will just listen to the same song or the same album. I'm very like, I don't know if that's something where my brain is wired in that way, but I will very much just be like that at times. That is a Bibberell. Sorry, Trickster. Yes, it is. But I missed that. Yes, there is a Bibarel behind me. Can you pick me 2 colours out of red, orange, yellow, blue? Sorry, I've missed this Pepper. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do it right now, mate. Does it matter anymore? I'm not sure. 2 colours. This is too much choice. 2 colours. What about red and orange? Because that makes you think like autumn vibes. I listened to the same song about 6,000 times in the past 5 months. I love repeating music. Yeah, there's a nice comfort to it. Very nice comfort to it. But like I say, anytime a new song is out, you will hear me listen to the same thing over and over and over again. I'm so sorry, Mike. How can I beg for your forgiveness? I was not subbed to the YouTube. £5,000 will do. I'm sure you're good for it. Guys, it's the Fazbear Man. Frederic, I believe his name is. Big F-Dog. Oh, should I, mate? Okay. Or alternatively, if you comment on Mike's whole video, I'll give you a... There you go. All right, comment on my whole video. And Pickles will give you a head pat, which I think is quite an incentive, okay? Much better than what I was going to give you for commenting and liking and...
Hit that ding-dong bell. Slap it. Right in the face.
Is that what... I think that's what they say, right? Lick that bell. Rub that subscribe button. Swallow that like deep in your throat. I don't generally do nice things, so it's a limited offer. Listen, Pickles, despite being at it half of the time, Pickles is very complimentary about the weekly highlights, okay? And that I cannot deny. Alright, under that... Watch out! Under that facade is it's like the Grinch and the heart grew like 3 times as big or something. Right, form that last stand. Go on, Pepe-san. He doesn't know I'm here. Oh. I can pick that up for you, mate. Look at that. That's some top car grinding. Ready for my virtual head pat? Hell yeah. Pickles is moisturising her hands as we speak. I nearly got it done, Pepper. That was nearly tremendous work. I mean, it was tremendous work. But it was nearly great. And here's the part where I die really early, right? Something like a fucking creeper. That's a big thing, boy. Boy. Boo! Lovely. Oh, shit. I think we go down here, don't we? Nope, nice. I got stuck. I got stuck. Oh. No. Okay. Do we make that? Oh, very nice. Very, very good. Unless... he'll obviously just face forward, right? That's how he'll... You are filth. You are filth, and I'm gonna get my fucking mop and bucket out. All right, that is dirty. that is dirty. I was like, you don't get an angle there, mate. That's down the stairs. But alas, Pepper knows their way around the staircase. I have playlists with Mike. Wait, who? I do. But that's Mike, because my name's Mike. Gillish, I need a spot. I need a patch up if that's okay. No, I am actually very nasty and intimidating. Me when I lie. Pickles, like a teddy bear. Grap closed for the night. Yes, sadly, business is closed, unfortunately. A rare occasion when we've had to do that quite early, to be honest. But yeah, every Sunday is always Swift Day. Next Sunday we are here, so it will be a time to Swift again. But yeah, Sunday is always a guaranteed Swift day. You do not saying you have, because it's dependent week to week. You know, sometimes it's there's always plenty of chance. Like early tonight, actually, the queue was quite empty for a bit, and then suddenly the spike can happen. Sadly, next week is another 3-stream week. I think there's a 2-stream week coming up at some point soon as well. Unfortunately, right, we are down to 2 gens. Soon to 1. I think we can afford to farm a bit of last stand, baby. I do quite like a staircase. Oh, and you worked it so well. The way you ran there like that. Right. Let's slither around. Keep my beak comfortably stuck in. There we go. It's slowly working its way up. Did he see me there? I don't think he did. Happy days. Every killer faces the wall when they pick. There you go. That wall. Peppers. It's not a first rodeo, baby. Yeah, Bo Burnham. Like I say, I'm sure there are plenty of their songs that I'll have heard, but just don't know the name of. It's going to be one of those. Mike, I really want you to watch Inside, but I'm not sure if it hits out of the context we watched it in originally. I haven't rewatched it for a bit, and I just can't see it with fresh eyes anymore. Obviously, I can't make the call on that either. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Oh, I think he's given up. Or... Is it all bait? Does he have newyt? Would you like to grab her? I trust him, man. I trust him. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna skedaddle somewhat early. I've been burnt before. Would you like to do some karaoke? I'm not done with vocal warm-ups. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm not got anything in me. All right. I need a lamb sip or something. Get me throat nice and warmed up. I guess I'll wait on my door then. Oh, there's a queue. Yeah, I am thinking maybe there's a curveball in that sense. Let me scroll this down a second. My apologies. No, newyt. Oh, God then. Oh, sorry, was that not... So, sorry. I was scrolling the chat down, Pepper. Sorry. Sorry about that. There we go. Sorry, I was scrolling back up, checking if I'd missed anything in that time. I have it in my kitchen now. I only have pasta left. Oh, I only had pasta left. As in, like, no, nothing to go with the pasta. GG Springy, either way. I'd say maybe just had seen enough at the end there. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Right. We should do 2 more games of this squad, and then we'll do a little swap out. Get some lube and fucking fist me. Right, I'm yet to do a last stand. I think I'm cooked. Pesto to go with it. Beautiful. Lovely. Rin, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, friend. Grap, thank you for the 3 stream streak as well. So I'm just doing a quick scroll back up because I feel like I feel like I missed a chunk at one point. Instructions Jumpstar Remix. That would go hard, huh? That would go hard. Welcome in, Rin. Hope you're doing well. I can see ears. Correct. I have them. The fuck is this song? Your new favourite song. Hope that's okay, Grab. Hope that's okay with you. This song is another thing. Do you know whose fault this is, by the way? Pickles. Pickles was like, Mike,
Oh, please, Mike. Play the fisting song, Mike. I love the fisting song, mate. I'll cry if you don't play the fisting song. Please. Something like that. That was a TLDR, I believe, of what was said. This is the game you get the... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Listen, it's all led to this moment, Pepper. You know what I mean? I've kind of just been pretending to be mad at the game this whole time. Show of hands who you believe is fan. No Sword Ninja, enjoy your alert, my friend. Pickles has taste. See? That's a compliment, Pickles. Look, see? Stop denying it. Yes, because it is very warm. We have opted to get the ears out over the summer. Okay. Which we really should have done many summers ago. However, I take ages to make decisions. Right. I'm here. How can I possibly have taste? What the fuck? Take that back right now. My favourite map. It's not a bad one. It used to be very, 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 very green. However, look at it now. Much less green. Another fucking plague. Jesus Christ. It is another plague, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus, that's like 2 in 4. Or 2 in 3 or something. I kind of was hoping I got away with that. Plague again. What are the chances, Pepper? That's 2 out of your 3 games so far have been a plague. Jesus. Thank you for the message. I appreciate it. Well, whoever said earlier, they're facing a lot more plagues. There you go. It is indeed true. Right. I will hop on this gen. Just don't up on it with me because I am in trouble. You point at that wall. Now, I can't heal you, sadly. Unfortunately. See you on the other side. No, it's told Grap. Enjoy your alert, my friend. I hope it is a good one. Hopefully. Maybe it's a good job we got a 4th game in. Is there a question for Plague? No, not a question for Plague. Unless you'd like to ask her what her favourite toast topping is. Oh, quest for Plague. Not that I'm aware of, no. Don't think there's anything in the rift for Plague. Maybe just a coincidence. So Bro says something about sucking his toes, leaves me to die on my canker, and then accuses me of begging for Regina hard-on. I should resign. Listen, Pickles, we know that you just can't help yourself. Alright, so listen. Talk's the big game. Talk's all the... And then, alright, out of nowhere, like, Mike. Alright, last stand save, mate, yeah? Let's do this, gamer. I love when you and I last stand each other, which we've actually never done. Alright, it happened in a dream once, okay? And that's as good as reality. Right, if we can get this boshed out, that'd be fantastic. Even if it is at the loss of a hook. There you go, fantastic. Exactly, the not-so-secret is Pickles loves it. Alright, in reality. Just gaslighting herself into thinking she doesn't. It's all lies. It's all a facade. It's all trying to paint me as the bad guy. I'm the good guy. Not Chucky, I'm just good guy. Different kind. I love... I'd be really careful, Pepper. The plague's here. Dude. Right, I'm going to pure lock in, okay? This is going to be the sickest loop you've ever seen. Man does not go down. We simply do not. We just loop our socky wockies off. We might actually go down already. We're going to have to throw the pallet. Very nice. Happy days. Now, some may go to a different loop. I say no. We stay at Shack. Shack is all powerful. Shack is all powerful. If I'm still here in 5 years, I'm taking Ruben and we're finding help. I think that's a terrible idea, okay? And I want you to immediately remove that thought from your head, okay? If anything, if you're still here in 5 years, Pickles, I have like a... Do you know how when you're an employee for a certain amount of time, and you get like a package, or like a 5 years service reward. That's what I will get you. I'll sort you out some extra bits and bobs, you know, packet of biscuits, things like that. Right, let's go and help Marin, as she is on they are on a gen that is not infected. Exactly. Therapy, yeah. A pack of biscuits and all paid for therapy. Sadly, I can't last stand that. Does last stand take her out of her power? Because a pallet stun would, right? Would a last stand throw her out of her power? I'm not so sure. Already too much time here? Nah. It says don't listen news. Not enough. I think so. Yeah. Right, this is quite rough because she is in power. Let's stop this for now. Buys a bit more time with the power. I don't mind people hanging a bit. Maybe a bit of a rush now for it, right? Don't get Mike started on bathroom habits. Yeah, no comments. By therapy means a spa day, and a spa means, yes, a bubble bath, and the bubbles are... Oh, God, I've just realised, hang on. The bubbles are provided by my arse cheeks. Well, not my arse cheeks, what's inside them. What's inside the arse. Oh, that's big. Oh, that's large. Sizable. I'm a little bit worried about... That will be gem dead, though. That I'm a little bit concerned about. How the hell is it a month since I'm back on Twitch? Time does fly when you watch really cool people on Twitch. No. No. I can't get an angle. There's no angle. Ah! Oh, fair enough. There's... isn't there always a window there? Is that always, like, fully blocked out? Or, like, sorry, is that sometimes fully blocked out? At least I can pretend that I'm okay since I'm new. Exactly! First time chatter. Oh, dear. Oh, this is nay good. No, they reworked Fun Bus. Now it's the not Fun Bus. What a joke. I think we're kind of just cooked. Pepper has a pallet to work with, but beyond that, it's not looking good. Now, can I get over to them to maybe force a stun into a pickup? There's a chance. Yeah, there you go. Pickup happens, which is fine. That does allow, hopefully. There you go, for tap-ups elsewhere. Get everybody back on the feet, and fingers crossed. Everybody separate and somebody get to a pallet if they can. There you go. Separate. 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 Dance. Yeah, now it's a resemblance of fun. Yeah, this is like, here's what we used to have, and now it's patched up by a big metal thing. Well, we've salvaged it. We've pulled it back a little bit. I've got time on hook. I can fully wait. W team. I might need to pee after this squad, by the way. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Right, gem is deed. I think proper deed now. Oh, proper dead. There we go, yeah. Unfortunate. Dance. Thank you. Let's get that generator repaired. Right, can we salvage something with the three of us left? I have faith. I believe. We still don't have a last stand. Don't worry, Pepper. I'm going to last stand you. I need to find you first. Ooh, what are you? Where is this all happening? Ah! What the f just happened? What the fuck? How have we gotten away with that? Oh, Peppy, you got last stand, mate? Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, what a terrible tragedy. What a terrible it might be too late, mate. Oh, she swung at it though. I was a bit too far, I think. Sorry, mate. Solid E. That was a dead hard for distance, baby. All right, it's back. Who would have thought? And Noah. I know. I am so glad she cocked up because I was missing skill checks left, right, and centre. I was playing with my feet. Whippy! Right, last stand 2, mate. Yeah, last stand 2.0. Dance. I've lost her. Oh, shite. Make it. Oh, shit. Right, I've cocked up, Pepper. I've cocked up, mate. I've cocked up. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. I've cocked up. Might miss some skill checks in a play game. Where have I heard that before? Pickles. Who's shat in your cornflakes? Come on. We can talk about this. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just a little guy. Oh, it's close. I don't run dead hard since I know that all my dead hards would be solid. I panic a lot. I think the fun is in Rin missing a dead hard. All right. What's the fun in hitting all your dead hards when you've got a couple of stinkers to boot? I have passed another realm. I'll be on my way. I'll be on my way. Exactly. Whiffing dead hard is always funny, and I do like funny. Ask me how I know. You have ping diff though, so at least there's that. All right. You got an excuse. I ain't got any. Right, we've got one more squad, one more game in the squad, and then we'll do and we should do a trade out. And then we've got Fee. We'll check the squad when we get to it. Marin, I think it's going to be a bit of a tricky save, especially if there is no cleansing cell. It might be a bit difficult. It might end up being a 1 a year. I think I might change the build. Actually, no. Alright, ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. My anxiety wouldn't let me. I mean, the killers just stare at you and I feel judged heavily. I mean, to be fair, though, it's a thing where it's... when they work, you can have some very clutch dead hard moments, you know what I mean? But if it brings you anxiety, then obviously that's not worth it. I've missed a few dead hard my many thousand hours. It's true. Aye. Only a few, though, not many. Can't count them on 2 hands. How do you know Pickles? Pickles knows things. We know that. I know that. You know that. We know that. At least I can have my sound back. Yeah, that's really, really tragic fortune. 2 out of 3 games so far have been a plague. Right, we're going to do one final game with this squad. And then need to go for a pee. And then we'll call it a day. Or I guess next squad and then call it a day. And I can rip a pack Fee. We'll do it after this game, because then I can pee and do it in that time. Have a little loot key store. See what takes your fancy. Spoiler for potential future movie night film. This song is the final sequence, and it's very dramatic. It's the Simpsons movie, isn't it? Once I hit a crazy dead hard while picking a teammate up. While picking up a teammate, it was so clean that I didn't even see the animation. I think that's sometimes the most clutch ones, yeah. When it's ones that just happen in such timing where the more time I feel like you have to think about a dead hard, the less likely it is I am to land it or do something with it, you know. And also it's better for the getting a dead hard, I think, because the killer also is in the heat of the moment. Often the best time to do it when they've not got time. Like maybe they see you're about to tap up, so they're going to come in swinging, and then timing just works on your side. Yeah, the game doesn't want you to hear. Right, praying for anything. Well, non-plague, please. Just give us a bubba or something. Centre stage out of film from the early 2000s. Nice. I've got pure canned heat in me trousers. Yeah, because that was the best time to get 2 people slugged. Exactly. Go on, give us a bubba and a mat with a high window. Exactly. Come on. I'm manifesting a ghosty or something. I'm not ready to poo myself, but I'll take a ghosty over a plague. That is kind of ironic that somebody says they've seen an influx in plagues. I'm like, I don't think I have that much, but right. Don't see any pools. Please no pools. Please no pools. Please no pools. Please no pools. That seems like no pools to me. It's an artist. Okay. I can work with an artist. Movie night is lots of horror and then all my sessions are 90s, 2000s funny films. It is very much often the case though, as in it is highly, it's either one or two. We either watch a lot of horrors on the list or it ends up being something a bit more like chill in that sense. No, it's Aldrin. Enjoy your dinner, my friend. Stay alive optional. Oh, that stay alive is incredibly optional. I will be frank with you. It does have a high window. Oh, that's very true. That one up there. And it's a spicy one, isn't it? Very, very spicy one. It's almost like it's your era, Pickles. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was going to be excited to, do a... I was excited about the window. Yes, I do. It is heavily horror, isn't it? But I do like that there is lots of variety regardless, despite it being, like, say, quite heavy on the horror. Also, why I try to do that with the requests, right? Not making them like a whole 4 on the votes of strictly horror. Yes, 2 very good votes. There's the one out that window and one up there. Take your pick. Right, that's also 2 nice gens to get out of the way. If we can get a 3rd central, that will be happy days. Some greats on the list. Also, the previous film was something. I've already forgotten. Nah, I got this. I believe Unk's got this. It was Mortuary. Yeah, I feel like it may be a weird one to watch if you hadn't played the game. Or it'd be one that wouldn't. I mean, it makes sense, but you can see the link a bit more, I guess. I almost forgot. Oh yeah, you were. Oh yeah, Fee's pulling a sickie. All right, it's okay. It's their first time in years. All right, I'm sure they're feeling much more jellical nowadays. Some bad movies. Exactly, yeah. We've watched plenty of stinker movies, but I think that's the fun of it, right? Joining together a movie night to watch it, and it's just a bit of a shit film. Never seen or played the game. It's quite a good game. Quite a good game. I think probably nowadays as well. There's a lot more going on with it. But even bare minimum when it came out was pretty fun, as I recall. Right, is Pepper in danger? Let's start to farm this last stand. Got yourself marked in for attendance. Nice. Yeah, you did get your attendance. Oh, fuck. You did get your attendance sticker in. I'm Jiffle here. Oh yeah, true. Did you do a pack and I missed it? Is she coming my way? I don't think so. Oh, she is. She certainly is. That'll do. That'll do. Very nice. Do you think I'd make a good artist? That's pretty good, huh? Nice. Dance. We do. There's literally a command. Oh, I was going to say Fee will do it, but Pickles has done it for us. Thank ya for bringing yourself to me. Yeah, it's very chill. If you want to, I mean, it helps me watch a lot of films that I'd never watch otherwise. Sometimes I'm more present in them than others, but it is still a nice place to just like have every Wednesday night, 9 PM UK time, plonk myself in there and throw a movie on for everybody. Right, I think we farmed this last stand. I think the game is in a state where it is relatively calm. She's in main. Oh, she certainly is. You're so right. Oh, imagine if we had it ready. That could not be more peak. That one should face it. That's. If only I was sooner to that, Pepper. All right, I could have gone and saved Marin in a glorious fashion. And that feels like a really hard one to get just on the... I don't think I've got practice with timing on. I don't think I've got practice in timing on ones that are not vaults. There's a couple. Thrill. Oh, God, on that newyt as well. Fuck me. Right. As soon as it's newyt, let's go and have a look. Let's have a scout. I guess we'll get you healed. Fuck it. Go on then. Why not? Can I make it? Yep, always. Yeah, throw any requests you have on it. I feel like I should maybe add that to the... or maybe just have us pinned in the Discord or something. But yes, there is a. Oh, hang on. Any requests that get thrown in, we'll add them to the list. Oh, can we go upstairs? No, we can't. Oh? Is that newyt bones gone? Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, and I'll. Oh, Jesus, that is a fucking good tag though. We'll get it added for you. Ah, poo. Oh, I got stuck on a fucking... Oh my God, what an angle. Forget me, I was even there. Lovely stuff, lovely. Damn it, she had me fooled. Can they believe it? Pepper, mate, get that last stand formed. Oh my God, nearly took my toes off. Shit, listen, I don't trust her. I don't trust what's going on here. Oh shit, I shat it. I shat the bed. I'm so sorry. That's a beam though. Or a last stand. Gamer, it doesn't matter. Background player, W. Nice. Sorry, I absolutely cocked up your setup there as well. Well done. Well done, Pepper. I hope you're happy with yourself. Literally wasn't even me. GG's. Unlucky. W Pepper though, very nice. Plaything, through the hunt. Newyt. GG's. I'm innocent. No, there's your receipt, mate. There's your receipt right there in clip form. Right, we are going to do our next squad. Thank you very much for the games. I appreciate it. And I'm going to go for a P in this time because it's been on my mind for a while. Fee, did you pick a pack, by the way? If not, have a look. Sorry, Grap, I also missed your build as well. We'll do that after this. Right, we've got a couple of things to do then. Wolf as a build. We'll do the pack. I'll go for a P. Play some ads. Drop in the meantime as well if you'd like to drop, of course. Thank you for the games, Pepper. Listen, that last one we'll call it success. Just a shame that we had we had fucking 2 plagues in 4 games. That is of all the like I say, of all the times, it's somebody that obviously would need to tap out for it. So very I'll take your last perfect order. Oh, we can do that. There she is, ready to be ripped. Right, I'll back in a couple of minutes. Behave while I'm away, and you know what? That's a great song to leave you on. A nice little upbeat one. Right, I'll be back shortly. Slap putting a seatbelt on. Why is there a giraffe on a shitter? Why is there a giraffe on the shitter? Explain yourself. Right now. Why is there a giraffe on a shitter? Right, who is in my last squad? Let me get them in first, and then we'll take it from there. Sally, Ninja, and Fee. If you see me online, of course, invite yourself on in. When playing Sally, it doesn't let me invite you, Sally. Invite yourself on in. Have played before, Ninja? If not, we will need to get each other added. There is my DVD code. If that doesn't work, type fart collector in. Okay, and it should be fart collector 161D. Right, I'm going to. I forgot to play ads, didn't I? My bad. Right, we're going to pull this pack. We'll wait till the ads are over though to pull it. In the meantime, exactly, where can I get a commission to have me shitting on a toilet? It is technically in the pinned. Maybe in the command you could add recommendations. Welcome in Discord. Yeah, something short and sweet. So let me reopen Discord because now I'm questioning, to be honest. Boo boo, boo boo boo. Welcome on in, Grab app. Oh yes, it is. My word, look at me go. 1 secondo. No. Do. Mike, we should probably add the night time info and how to suggest a movie channel topic spot on the pin message. Oh yeah, true. Yes, maybe we can do that. We can do that. Aye. That is more than fine. We can add a thread of recommendations. Maybe that'll make it clear that people can do it. Yeah, like I say, I'll adjust that pin message or something. I mean, don't want to self-promote, but I dabble in drawing. There's a self-promo in the Discord. There is an arty-farty in the Discord. If you want to share, that is what it is there for, to showcase your skills. Right, we're going to pull this pack, ladies and gentlemen. It is the final of the perfect order that we indeed possess. So, perfect order. Out of stock, baby! Let's get that red. Gonzos. Obviously, it's going to have to be something really cool. Otherwise, it's Fee's fault. Now, Perfect Order has not been kind to me, but Nihil Zero, which is essentially the Korean version of Perfect Order, has been kind to me. So, let's see. Now, obviously, there is going to be a Stormy on the front, which means it won't be a Stormy inside. It's going to be Meowth, obviously. Wait, whoa, yeah. Oh, it's not. It's a Clefairy, but still. Right, kiss my pack. Are you going to draw Mike in a toilet? Don't do that, because I'll like it too much. Right. Oh, sorry, I've just realised that somebody just invited me. Sorry, everybody. I was distracting. Sally. There's Sally. I can't invite Sally still. I'm sorry, Sally. Invite yourself in. I forgot. There is Sally. And then, have we heard back from Ninja? If not, hopefully during this time. I said, a toilet, not in a toilet. Oh, yeah, Mike a toilet. Right, anyway, scads. Why is it every time I go to kiss the pack, you pull it away? Oh, well, listen. Sounds like it's happening a bit too much to be a coincidence. You know what I mean? But now we know what you want. Do you know what I'm going to do? I think I might get in touch with Bun at some point for a couple of things. I need to get a code. Code for the nerds. Ha ha. Code. Nerd code. That's landed. Somewhere that I won't explain. Right. Energy. What's that energy? It's
Grass. Bollocks. Fist. Right. Good luck, Jim Jaffle. Joffle. Cone. VLC media player. I've seen a lot of him. Owl bloke. Door tricks. No idea. I've seen so much of this set now. You think I'd have a better memory? Bonelby. Hammer. Yo, that's cool. You reminded me I still have a commission from Bun. Must be in... Oh, because you won it from G's thing, right? I do recall. Me just indecisive. Well, unless there's a date on it. You think away. Think away. Get something nice for yourself. Maybe you can have something with your cat. You know, something about your cat. Or yourself and your cat. Or you and some special people in your life with your cat. Luxio. That is a... I like the Shinx evolution line. Very cute. A shiny kind of shiny dugong. I should, you're so right. I am full of great ideas. And Bun will do a great job, because Bun always does a great job. That's nice. That's shiny. Any more? Any more for any more? Hide behind. Right, there's one more. There's one more. Don't lose faith just yet. Don't lose faith just yet. That is a shiny Dartrix. Hiding behind this shiny Dartrix is something even cooler. Something even more exciting. That's not bad. That's not bad. We take that. We take that indeed. That is a very cute little mega Clefable, ladies and gentlemen. She's on the pack. Guys, look at that. Whoa! That's two big, I say big pulls. That's still a pretty cool one, right? Not taking the cake, however, very cute. I like that very much. Get it, Sleepson. Yeah, not a Mega Machamp, but it is a Mega. It's a Mega Clefable, baby. There you go. We have been treated well this evening, ladies and gentlemen. That still wins my award. The full arts always will, all right? They always will, but that's a very cool one. Right, I don't think we've heard back or hearing back from Ninja. So what we're going to do is... Yes, I fear Ninja might not be with us. So what I'm going to say is, if anyone would like the spot, Grap was wanting, weren't they? Grap, bring yourself in, my friend. Absolutely, 100%. I really want that Froakie card. Froakie, yeah. You can have the one that's not shiny if you want. It's a great deal. Yes, Grab, invite yourself in, my friend. Absolutely, as you have not played either. So I'm going to sort this build out, which will be Wolf. And then we'll load it. No, we'll just sort, my friend. I will sort my build out in the meantime. Let's run Taeyong. I do enjoy playing a bit of Taeyong. Let's take this off. And we would like to spell the word wolf. Now, the wolf, I would think, is a W with the wicked. Let's say wicked. And try and get hooked to the basement. Oh, there's quite a lot with W, isn't there? Ooh, let's actually do We're Gonna Live. We're in a squad, right? Makes sense. Let's see what we got. Overcome. Overzealous. Open-handed. 1, 2, 3. Off the record. Object. Let's go. Overcome. Safe. Another O. Oh, God. Maybe object to try and help with that a bit. I don't know if that... I forget how the diminishing bollocks works anymore. And an F, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, did I say wolf? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Wolf. Why did I say wolf? Sorry. Sorry about that, Wolf. Wolf, I was saying Wolf as well. I was saying Wolf even when I was speaking about Wolf. Wolf. Sorry, I am an idiot, as you all know. L. Bro's barking. Woof, woof, woof. 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 Oh, it's fate, everybody. I forgot that it literally begins with an L. And Freddy Fazbear. Froakie. Go on then. Don't mind if I do. Get involved! Right, Grap is in and we will be good to go. Jaded Lentuin, final squad of the night. And then we will call it a day. I do be backing. I'll meet pure backing and that.
1 second, though. Thank you for closing the queue. This might mean we have a 4th with this squad, but that is absolutely fine by me. Gem, welcome in, my friend. I hope you're doing fabulous. However, you have spent your evening. We have joined us in our final hour of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, it's gonna be a good one. Trust. Thank you. Hey, no worries at all, Grab. Like I say, it is a. We just ran out of time in general for the queue, but if on occasions some people may join, and there is a maybe something came up, you know, things happen. Which is also why I say to people, if you join and have to leave later, that's absolutely fine. He's going to ban you on Death Hook. Listen, Pickles. It's been like 2 hours, mate. It's okay. We can talk about something else. let's think about that time where I pulled a Pokemon card, huh? You're welcome, no crap. You are welcome, my friend. Next week, same schedule as this week. Otherwise, I'll forget to tell you. Be in Discord if you want. I'll tell you. Okay. Do a much better job than I will in real time right now. Too late. I've already put it in my Google Doc. Fuck. Don't tell anyone else. Please don't out it to the world. Okay. I've not got a leg to stand on. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it, friend. Welcome on in. Let's go, gamers! Oh, bollocks, what have I done? Okay. Sorry, I'm back. I got stuck with a neighbour. Now, unfortunately, I have had Grap step in, and I'm not going to then kick Grap back out. And obviously, I know that's circumstances happen, but I will have to now roll with this squad for the night. But hopefully, everything's okay. I hope everything's okay for your stuck with him in a way that hopefully isn't like a you both didn't get stuck in mud. Next volley is just all the clips of you abandoning on hook. Nah. That will be one clip, mate. That will literally be only one clip, and that is from today. It is an Oni. Please don't get caught out here. I'm like so stealthy right now. Where the fuck is he? Oh, snuffing the boon. Hello. What's going to happen though is he's going to come and tickle you, and I'm going to. Be your absolute fucking ninja, mate. I don't feel very safe at all. Is he still here? Oh, there you go. There you are. Okay. Well, he doesn't have nowhere to hide. That we do know. I mean, the fact that we are nearly fully farmed on Last Stand is kind of comical, I will be honest. And we also have a flashbang possibly ready to go. Happy days. That's 2 gens. Ooh, is that a Last Stand already? Remake! No, I could have beamed! Oh, it's not ready. It's not ready! Oh, you had a free beam as well, you loser. A free beam save, son. And I've died for it. Good one, mate. Absolute fucking loser. Yeah, nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide. Sorry, mate. I've just absolutely shat the bed there. Luckily, we have people like Fee on the team that will save my bacon. Oh, it was so free as well. He just faced me. Oh, he's got Iron Grasp. I tell you what, he did a great job getting off his shoulders with Iron Grasp, by the way. If he basements me? Oh, we're golden. Oh, we're golden, Fee. Oh, we're golden, mate. We're golden, mate. We're golden, mate. We're golden, mate. We've been let off the hook in a way that is tremendous. Don't worry, mate. I got your back. You didn't doubt me, did you? You didn't. You weren't already ready to fist your fucking monitor, were you? Big fat knuckle sandwich. How the fuck, by the way, is this even all? How is nobody dying on a hook right now? I'm going to be so frank with you. My lordy lord. Right, there is a boon again. There is a pallet there too. Okay, right. We're somehow on 2 gens. This is a clusterfuck, by the way. Bam, bam. Okie dokie. Good to know. He's not using his power, though. There's still time for you to... No. Listen, no. It's not going to happen, Pickles. That's... So you must be thinking of somebody else. I don't really know what's happening. I'm going to be honest. Okay. I think he's seen enough. It's like, how the fuck have these clowns got away with that? Can we get there in time? Probably not, right? Oh, we can. Just to call it out, of course, of course. We are very lucky. Yes, I don't know how that's all transpired. That was a fuck up after fuck up. Just pick up, mate. It'll be funny. It'll be funny. See? That was really funny, right? That was very funny. Really, really funny. Right. Last 2 gens are about to pop. I think it's been one of them games. Hello. There we go. Right. No, Ed. I don't have plot twist on this build. Hello. What if we kiss, though? That'd be cute, huh? Can we find a way to do her? Right, he's in power, though. Nade door back here. I still don't... This... I don't trust it fully. I just don't. Hello. Oh, there's the gate. Thank you. Thank you for your guidance, sir. I appreciate it. Yes, I have a feeling it's going to be that, Pickles, which is why it feels very lopsided in the kindest way. Yeah, it feels very, very lopsided, I can't lie. I do still need to get out, though. That I do still need to do. I'm not completely in the dry here. I've lost him. Oh, I'm dead on. Why have I just done that? Fee, I need help. I made a mistake. I thought it was around the. I thought it was around the back. That's okay, Grap. That's okay. That's more than okay. More than fine. Bad news, Fee. He's found me. He's got me. I probably should have gone to the other gate in hindsight. Oh, we have a chance to escape. Fee, you might be. I think I'm dead, mate. I think I'm dead. I kind of don't want a 4%. Yeah, there you go. Well, there you go. There is that at least. Yes, feel very, very lopsided. That was. I will be honest with you. They're not PC to check. GG's either way, though. Right. Cheers, gentlemen. We shall move ourselves on. An alright game regardless, though, huh? Not bad at all. GG's. Good luck in the next one. I wonder if they are able to talk because of Epic, though. Unrelenting, Distressing, Zanchin, Iron Grasp. It gives it... It is only a low prestige or whatever. Very strange if that is the case. I don't quite know what has put that together. Although, to be fair, and a couple of us have talked about this recently, there's been some very lopsided balance on games. Yeah, I think in all fairness to them, without... because it always just sounds a bit knobby, doesn't it, to say it, but it's just more purely with observational eyes. Like, those 2 saves I got, you just normally don't get them, right? Because they just face you. So maybe it's just pulled someone in that maybe shouldn't be with them. Us, I guess. I thought you'd gone back to the other gate. Nah, it's okay. I ended up just being very haphazard about that one. My MMR is very low, might be because of me as well. Who knows? Yeah, it could be. Could just be maybe. I mean, really, obviously, it should try to get a killer that is balanced with everyone in the lobby, right? But it is what it is. I'm getting a couple of P100s when I'm playing killer. I'm very bad and I've rarely played, and when I have, it's 0 to 1k, so I agree. Yeah, there's been some lopsidedness for sure, but like I said, I never like to come across like, oh, they were dog, because it was not that. It's just more of it was just giving someone that maybe is a little inexperienced, you know. I do think they're tweaking it and messing with it. MMO matching for a Swift can be wonky, but I found some unbalanced matching solo too. I would say it's been a bit more noticeable for me recently. I've definitely had some duos, some solos, mostly probably the duos and the Swifts though, where there's been a bit of, oh shit, I'm running the same build, aren't I? That's fine. We didn't really get a chance to run it that game, did we? So I guess we'll Wolf 2.0 for this one. We'll give it another run out. It is Spring Trap. Bark some more. Woof, woof, woof. It's the woof build that's incredibly misspelt. Give me a W-O. O-F. Right, bank hath been acquired. Now that gives in immediately, just on the build, just on the early doors plays there. I think we're back in our realm. Maybe a bit of an anomaly game there. What might be incredibly ironic is now this game is the polar opposite, where we just get absolutely ramrodded for a game. I mean, it started that way. I feel like all of our Swift games today had a level of strange matchmaking. Plague's not using their powers. An artist with only 3 perks. That was a strange one, though, because it was like 3 perks that were... They were from different killers, right? It was Plaything. It was... like Thrill and Noed or something. So it was like perks from different people. Oh, no, actually, no. Oh, no, they're all universal, aren't they? Actually, scratch that. Are the Pinhead perks now just actually universal? If so, that would actually just be a full 3 universal build, right? Yeah. Okie dokie. Lovely. Come on, come back. Now, can we be... Oh. He'll never know. How will he know? How will he know? However, will he know? Check the first one. Yeah. Not the other one, though. Shit. Louise, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing fabulous. Oh, well, come on in. If it's universal, they're probably going for the achievement. Yes, there is that. There is the, there's do it with 2, do it with 3, and then do it with 4, I think, maybe. I was going to leave, but I think the drop would have killed me, wouldn't it? Can we get anywhere? I think we fake this window. And then go through window. Joy, so slow. And we're good. Nice. Of course, I think Fee got caught in the. The crossfire there. I think Fee was lingering around for a save. I welcome in Louise as well. I hope you're doing well. Played game on RPD. The whole end game was interesting because we were able to reset multiple times and none of us were sick too. Oh, true. Yes. Now that's the one you're on about. I was getting that confused with the one on Althaven or whatever it is. Yes, very, very odd. Which I think I made the point. I was like, no one's actually sick, which is strange. I think she used it a bit in the start. I mean, I can always tell myself when, like, I know I'm very bang average, and when I'm able to maybe be a bit too confident, which sometimes works, but sometimes will mess me up. But I'm like, maybe. You know what I mean? It's very, like this killer seems pretty solid. Survivor had to do it with 2 and then do it with 3, and Killer has to do it with 3. Oh, for some reason I thought it was both sides, but I do remember doing those achievements. I think the only ones I've got left to do are adepts of new survivors and killers that I've kind of lost. I've kind of fallen behind with. Do I have a tie for short? Oh yeah, we could do that. We could certainly do that. I think we leave the loop entirely. Throw him a curveball. Look at me go, curveball. Oh, that was phenomenal. GG's. I gave up on Steam achievements, not going to lie. I did do a really good... Oh, Jim Jaffel? Come on, son. Look at them go. Yes, Jim Jaffel. Lovely. And obviously I'm going to pretend to leave to come back and then he'll pick Fee up, right? Shit. Nah, mate, that was a whole play we're going to do. There was a whole play. There's a whole play. There's a whole play for Fate. Fucking hell. I can't help myself and he knows that. He knows it. Come on, let me sniff a bit. Lovely. I mean, Fee is tappable, but I think I'm just not going to... Yeah, I think we're just going to kind of... He's stuck here, sadly. Pick him up. Oh, poo, and it's going to be on that hook that has come back yet. Sorry, mate. Oh, there was an attempt on a Hazaba there. I'm working through the achievements. Currently 23 to go. It is not fun. It also feels when you've got them kind of... Oh, God. When you've got them kind of ones to do, it can feel a bit of a slog. You know what I mean? Like, I did all the adepts on stream. And my lord, it felt like a slog. Have I got anything to work with here? Not really. Not really. Yeah, it can feel like quite... But once, listen, the light is kind of there. There is a bit of semblance of light at the end of the tunnel. Because I was at a point where I nearly did 100% everything. And then I kind of just... As soon as you stop keeping track of things or stop keeping up to speed with things, it soon piles back on. So yeah, now I've probably got like just a handful of adepts left to do. But the hardest one I had to do was the one that is... oh, that was possibly a free save as well, wasn't it? I wonder if we can get away with... Shite. Is the one that is... It's something... It's weird. Like, be the last survivor alive, finish the last gen and power and exit gate. Oh my... I fucking need them to saw that off, by the way. I don't know why that still is a thing, but there's a big, like, knobby bit of metal poking out the side of that. It is a massive slog, but we're getting there exactly, and every achievement, despite being 23 to go, is one step closer to being 100%ed. Yeah, got stuck on there a handful of times. I think it's Painrose. I think that's why I went up to that hook. I feel like folks end up farming out Trapper and Huntress achievements. I think I got my Trapper. Oh, dude, that Huntress one, that is like... I did farm the Trapper one, I think, as well. Because I think I remember I was against a streamer. And I was like... Said something like, oh, I've got... Oh, that might have been a quest. Maybe. But the Huntress one, not that I farmed it, but I know what I would do is when there was bad games I'd had, and they obviously stand on the exit gate, I actually would encourage it on that occasion and hope they stay there so I can get a couple of long shots. Yeah, Huntress one is like injure people from 24 meters or more or something with a hatchet, right? Which is, I think, for your average casual hopping in playing Huntress player, quite the task. Orbital Huntress one. You mean like the distance one? Because if there's an orbital Huntress one, I'm definitely not getting that one. If I'm Trapper on 2v8, oh, because they're counting 2v8. Do you know what? I don't think I've thought about it like that. There's also one like hitting 100. Is that Steam though? Is that an achievement? I feel like that's more of a... Is it really? 1,000? That feels quite high. I could be... It's been a while since I've checked the list, but that's wild. Oh, the difference between... throwing 1,000 hatchets. Okay, not landing, I was going to say. Hit 1,000 hatchets. I think we might be in trouble, mate. Oh, I'm just dead on her. God, that always feels so rough with him. Always feels very rough. It might as well be a friggin' orbital. I think they are coming this way, Feet. You are in luck, my friend. Happy days. There is a hook in here too. He's dropped. Very nice. Toolbox CJ. Bollocks. Massive kill achievement hunt, so I've ended up with a lot more survivor ones now. Listen, you are chipping. Fino! Fino! Oh no, he's taking you. Oh, where's he going with you? Down survivors 100 times, more than 24 meters. Oh, hello, hang on. Now I can either recover, but I think if he picks me up, I'm off anyway. So I think I'm kind of win-win. Even despite the hooks being kind of close. We'll let that gen get done. Hello, I can get myself up. It's okay. I'll kind of dip when... There you go. Now I can go. Now I can skedaddle. 1,000 hatchets thrown. There you go. I mean, technically, if you didn't want to play that much Hunter Strike, you could very just so aimlessly throw a fuck ton. But I think that's a bit... you may as well just play her a little bit, right? I think I might... I think I need to change the build-up, or do something a bit different. Something's not quite. It's just not gel, not click. Maybe do Connie V or something for the last couple. Right, that is also Grap dead. I'm hoping that is being a more. Just at least that gets the game finished. It is indeed. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, slugged? Oh. Oh. Oh, maybe you're moving a lot. Your health bar was not moving. Is it bad that I just want to go to the next one and I'm happy to just be killed? And I'm not really that bothered about fighting for the back of this game. Come on then. Hey, GG's. I'm not that fussed, alright? I'm sorry if that's me throwing the towel in, which it is. But I'd like to get into my next one, please. I got my foot stuck on a piece of rubble. I got my abdomen stuck on a piece of rubble. Right, we shall move on. We've got two final games in us. I'm going to get back to someone that's comfortable, someone that I fancy, and we'll do a bit of Conviction with Jake back. Do I need to play ads? No, we are plenty in place. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I was like, if he's going to be Sabwin, which they do, and they do a great job of it. Sluggy build, Connie V. We had some very good, and I watched back Watsy's perspective. We had some really funny very impromptu duos on Thursday, and there was a game on Nostromo that was very, very fun, and just kind of re-emphasises just how fun games with Watsy can be. Yeah, the Watsy's Metal Gaming. Do you know what? I think it took him a while to really get like the idea down with that build, but I think now he's kind of getting his foot in it. My game crashed. That's okay, Fee. We'll back out for you if you'd like to drop in the meantime. Whilst Fee gets their PC/game back up and running, then you go wild, okay? You go wild. We'll get you back in, Fee. Do-do-do, do-do-do. So sing the song today, is that the caffeine? It might be. I also do it when like I've got nothing else to say, but more of like I kind of catch myself doing it quite a bit. A strange one, but do you sign profiles? It would be an honour to have it signed by you. I don't say that I don't, because I think that's the first time I've been asked rap. So once we've had some games, I've got some fuel to work with, right? I can certainly do that. But that feels like imposter syndrome. unless like people in then get like, imagine if it's like I don't know, somebody like, I don't know, Fee in the end game chat said it and was like, sign my profile, if you like randomly came across each other in a game, you know, if we're both soloing or something. But also, yeah, that's a good point. Don't trust me to write anything. All right, you've asked now, so now I will. But you got to be careful what you wish for. All right, is all I'm going to say. So yeah, once we've done some games, I trusted Steve. Oh, I'm more than fine then. All right, of all people, I'm plenty fine. All right, you've trusted Steve. I'll only accept emote on my profile. Somebody naming no names. Truly Clover. Where is it? Profile. Have they just deleted it? What a little freak. What a little freak. Nah, come on. No, I look like I'm lying. So, listen. They may have deleted it, all right, but they can't avoid me explaining exactly what it is, okay? They think they're safe. Have you just done that as I was about to open my mouth? That's kind of funny. Akers, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Elrond, welcome on in. Jimmy, welcome on in, my friend. How was your stream? Tell me all the things. Coffee as well. Welcome on in. No evidence it didn't happen. No, I'm going to tell you, because now it's worse. Because now they've had to backtrack and delete the evidence. I once had a comment on my profile by Truly Clover. That is 7-month subscriber, Mel icon on there, chat identity, Truly lowercase, capital C Lover, Truly Clover, once commented on my profile with a foot. But like, not like just a foot emoji. Like, do you know how people use like characters and things to make a foot, like, or to make a thing? It could be like a fist, or so I've seen people do it to make a pyramid head. Yes, is that what it's called? That art. Yeah, there was a foot on my profile one day. Suddenly it's not there now, which is must just be a bug or something. Maybe if I refresh the page, it might be there. I don't know. Jimmy, how was your stream though? Tell me all the things. If you need a raid run, please do. Hello, stream was super fun. Playing killers I rarely, or in most cases, have never played before. Tell us. Whilst I shove my finger down my ear. Who did you take to today? Who was one that you kind of came away from and went, do you know what? I don't normally play that person, but I had a blast with that person. Because I think that's why I'm very glad I do killer roulette, or killer requests, because I find just sticking to one killer very bland and boring for me personally. I know it also helps if you do play just one killer. Obviously, you're able to hone that craft a little bit more and you're able to be very, very confident with that killer. But I do like the unpredictability of playing a little bit of everybody, you know. Honestly, I'd say stand on and double down. See? Fee's like, never mind. Clover's a little freak. Oh, listen, they fit right in though, don't they, eh? Makes sense, really. Yes, Jimmy, please, if you need to raid and run, please do go look after yourself. Goes to Raiders as well. We are into our final 2 games of the night. And this penultimate one is a Howdy game. Freddie was surprisingly lots more fun than expected. Not just saying it to please Coffee. Do you know what? New Freddie is very. I would agree on that. I think it was a very nice welcome change. I think it's a killer that I have said many times now. I'd like to spend an evening playing a bit more of them. Like just an evening stuck on only them, in the hopes that just getting a bit more comfortable with their kit, you know. Right, Sally, thoughts on getting a save? Get Fred into 2v8. Do you know what? I think that would be a good shout. I think that would be an addition that wouldn't feel busted. Maybe you could make like a... Oh, now, do they just face? They maybe didn't have a threat? Well, alas. Sorry, mate. I sort of see might get a pallet tap. Wait, what? Might get in pallet double taps when? Maybe not a double tap, right? I don't think a double, but I've had a single pallet tap once. That's right. I'm kind of a gamer. I once pressed Freddy's power, the pallet exploded, and they lost a health state. If I did, it was probably once. I reckon. No more, no less. The last time I played him was around 2020. Wow, yeah, so that was a while ago. Although kind of funny, right? Back then, Jimmy, that would have been when Freddy was actually considered up there with the tiers, right? Which is wild to just think about now in hindsight. Whereas now, I don't actually know where... Coffee, you're probably the best person for this. Where would you, if you were to tier them, where would you throw them nowadays? My guess would be like a D tier. Or something. I don't think they're that strong. B, there you go. Clearly, I'm the one behind the wheel, Coffee. You see their true potential. There you go, much stronger now. There you go then. That might also add up to my lack of experience with him still. I think after his big rework, so he's already a bit naff. Yeah, bless him. Oh, he's better now, though. All right, Freddy Mains can rejoice. He's a lot more manageable now. Good map control, better in chase than he was for sure. I mean, true, yeah, because now you can TP back to already completed gens, can't you? For sure. I was kind of hoping she sent him out. Oh my god, I feel like you've been a bit scammed there or something, because that felt like I just waltzed past you. Tongue is out because I'm concentrating. Nice. What if it's so wild it might just work to pretend to be this tree trunk? No, fuck off. Oh, Jesus Christ, his brain, it's bulging out his skull. Guys, I do tree cosplays if you want to hire me for birthdays, Christmases. The pants, how did she not see the fuck? I thought the last time she double glanced, right at the end, I was like, the pink pants, they're me big flares, they've poked out. See them wafting in the wind. Dear. Welcome in, Yuki. I hope you're doing well, my friend. The other killer I took a liking to was Onryo. That teleport can be lots of fun. Do you know what? I think Onryo is one of those that I still don't understand how she works. But I think that's because she's gone through a lot of changes. All I do with her, teleport a bit. Sometimes survivors end up not getting their tape in time. I can Mori. But I know there's a way that, like, isn't there, like, some details of, like, there's a way you can lock in certain states of the... Also, that's not sadly gone to second, has it? True, yeah, we don't play her very much. Yeah, so anytime I do killer these days, it is just killer requests. So the only time I do play some killers will be then. You know, I don't really play a ton of killer off stream anymore. Just because I think killer's not really it for me at the minute. I don't really, I'm just not feeling killer at the moment in general. But I know Onryo is known as like a killer that is... Right, sorry, I've kind of not realised that how... You get yourself gone, and I will try and be a nice tasty bit of bait. Look, there we go. Yeah, very nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. We can take some chase. Now, do we go early? Nah. Now, I know really here, I should kind of take the... bite from the dog, right? Because I can still stun her when she is... That's a bug swung! Oh, shit! I thought she was sending him out to come and bite my ankles. Oh! Unlucky. I like the valiant effort. That might be a Sabo on the cards, I believe. That is a Sabo on the cards, I believe. Jim Jaffel. It's at work, and I'm off, baby. I'm going down to shops. I didn't manage to get any condemned value in my games, but they teleporting ahead. Mind gaming was a bit of fun. Sorry, mind gaming a bit was fun. Going to give us some games, I think. I think it's also good to have that kind of open-minded with a bunch of killers. I think it helps you in general to go against them as well, which is always great. Because, like I say, there might be a butt ton of killers that you might not see for thousands of hours, maybe hundreds of hours, being a bit dramatic, but yeah, definitely a lot of killers that you, and if you can play them yourself, as and when you would like to, it certainly helps. Right, round two! Ooh, squeaky bum, big swanks! Oh, she actually just get me there. I thought she might not. Oh, I'd love if she hadn't picked me up there immediately. Maybe someone was around. Got some... Oh, I don't have Connie V. Tell a lie. I think Freddy and Onryo also lend themselves to more interesting builds because their abilities, for sure. For sure. Yeah, when they're hooked, the condemn is locked. There you go. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of details with it like that I just don't understand for sure. Rather than just a cut pace slowdown, but no shade if that's what people are more comfortable with. Yeah, and like you say, that's the end of the day, isn't it? It's what you're comfortable with, what you find fun. My favourite killer won't be your favourite killer, and there'll be different reasons for why. Now, I wonder if she comes... Oh, I was hoping she's going to come here for... I don't think this is smart, actually, sorry. My favourite won't be your favourite, and you'll have your... Like, there's someone that I might think is really bland and boring. Could be a mixture of I maybe don't have to play as them, or... They might just have better skill than me with that killer, you know. I'm a Scully main, so any killer with, you know, a power. Yeah, no, that's very fair. That's very fair. Do you know what? I think I might plot twist now. We might take the chance. And Becca, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate that. Let me add you one of me bows. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy no ads and enjoy your emotes. Right, we've lost Grop. However, there are still 3 of us. 3 gens to go. Can I... Oh. I mean, really, I need my conviction up, don't I? Before I start to get involved with anything. Can we try and be of some assistance to Fee? Where? They're there. I'm sure she ran over there. Sorry, Fee. I thought she had gone over there. Okay, fair enough. You're my company while I play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. What a game, by the way, I have been told. But, listen, it's Kia, so I'm going to trust Kia's opinion on this. Kia, I believe he said that's his, like he proper lost himself to that game. Like, very immersive, very, good for, like, roleplay. I've got a raid and run, no worries at all. No worries at all, Jimmy. Thank you for sending your friends over. I appreciate that very, very much. And enjoy your scran. If you don't feel too hungry, don't listen. You're welcome to save some for me. I don't mind it. That's okay. I do take seconds. This time, we don't have a dead odd actually. Tell Laura. Oh, I've absolutely pooed the bed there, haven't I? That was the world's slowest 360 I've ever seen. That was like baby's first. Oh, fuck. Baby's first 360. Run, cowboy! I wasn't yeeing much hawes there, but somehow we got away with that. No camera spin or anything, just a little shuffle. Mike, me background whilst driving home. Hello, home volume entertainment. Unfortunately, I'll be eating a curry, so there will be every crumb scraped off the plate. Now that's fair, that's valid. I respect that. Okay, make sure you mop every last bit up. This is my third playthrough, so clocking at like 300 hours now. Is there in that game, because I'm very out of the loop, is there like, kind of like, obviously because it being an RPG, are there like different runs you can do, essentially? As in like you can be a pacifist, you can be, or maybe just certain builds that are different, kind of like a Skyrim vibe. But I know it is very immersive from what I've heard. If anyone wants a flashlight, oh, this one. I think we might be fucked. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, I could have released that, couldn't I? I've not even got my conviction up. Fee, no. Don't worry though, Fee, because will she just face me? I think the fact that I missed that a little bit helped tremendously. I kind of cocked that up and it's worked in my favour. Happy days. Nice. We make that. I got stuck. I'm going to go to Shack, I think. It's also a boon here. I think we might get cooked by the dog here. No, we don't. 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 Oh, poo. Hang on, though. Get on, Shen. Oh, poo, Fee. Fee, no. She's cheating. Hang on, though. I get off. I get off. I'm off. I'm off. I'm away. I'm free! Thank you, Fee! My goat! My hero! I am still, however. Yeah, don't worry, Fee, I've got you now as well, mate, don't worry. Because she won't know, lurking in the shadows. Oh, God. Is. Me! Shit! Okay! Kind of goats, Joe. Kind of goats. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't see that she had sent the dog out still. Oh God! I wish I had my Connie V. Oh, I wish. I've not been able to charge it up, bro, at all. I think I might be cooked, Fee. I think Unk's dead. Unless. Fee, what's it like being saved? I wouldn't know. Oh, don't you hate that he's got favourites, huh? I watched a friend play a dice game in Kingdom Come and maybe visit a brothel. I don't remember now. Yeah, you can be a sneaky thief, full-on soldier, pacifist. Just really enjoy the different things that you can do. I just got the DLC, so I'm doing that now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fee, that was a valiant effort. That was good stuff, that. That's good stuff, that. I love when games work like that. Do you know, like, that is such a... She cocked up the pickup, like, maybe not on purpose, but like, sometimes you just can't find someone right away. And that just about gave me enough time with my own hesitancy to kind of just go straight in and change my direction I was coming in with, right? GG's though. Right, and then there were 2 feet, and sadly there's still one gen to go. This felt like a long game. And the fact that I didn't get conviction up the whole time is probably a tell on me. Right, BT hit will be taken at least. There you go, very nice, very nice. How far is that last gen off? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So I'm looking at the food. Curry. What have I got for dinner tonight? I've been lacking on meal prep. All right, I've been slacking, so I don't know. All right, does anybody fancy cooking me dinner? Be honest. I'll pay you well, and by pay you well, I will give you a random Pokemon card. I'll just shuffle them up and fling one in the air, and it might be a good one. Chicken thighs and red cabbage. Thank you. I can have some of that. Thank you. I can provide the hot sauce. I make my own. I am terrible with heat, but do you know what, Grep? Just for you, I'll be a big boy, and I'll try. Didn't mean to hijack the... Oh, no, Becca, you are... That is why we yap about anything. I also ask the questions. So, you do not feel like you are hijacking the chat at all. You can talk away all you like. What kind of spicy can you tolerate? So, obviously I can handle sriracha. That's tame, I know. All right, I'm a big boy. But I reckon... Oh yeah, no, not Buldak. No, I was been made aware that Buldak I would hate, and it would burn my face off. So yeah, Buldak we've never dipped our toe into Buldak. You can have turkey dinosaurs, beans and chips. That's goated meal, by the way. That's listen. Forget curry. Forget whatever chicken. Listen, pickles. I'm declining your offer, mate. Sorry, I've accepted you and then immediately ditched you. Because listen, turkey dinosaurs, beans and chips. That is a cheat code. That's a cheat code to winning me over. All right, I'm suddenly 10 years old again. GG's. Good good luck in the next one. Use sriracha to lighten the sauce and colour. I often will have sriracha, or used to, not so much anymore. Have a little bit on some like eggs. Very nice. I don't bake, so if you can take Thai up on the offer, I'd understand. Oh, did Thai also say they prefer to be called Thai? If you did, I did miss that. I do apologise. I can certainly do that as well and get that. Wait. What? It's in. It's in. I've got a very sticky brain and a very greasy forehead and a sweaty forehead. I use sriracha to lighten it. I don't bake, so... yeah, sorry, bacon, hang on. Dessert for a Pokemon card, what do you want? Surprise me, because I am... there's not many sweet treats I will turn down, to be honest. What did I tab back into? I was massaging information into my brain. Normally, Ruben does it, but he's... Listen, man's been here moderating for 5 years. Give him a break. Let him breathe. Let him just put his feet up once. Tiramisu for a pack. How about tiramisu for... D's nuts. Have you ever thought about that? Huh? Can't even do the command. It's because I've changed it because I'm a loser. A Bass cheesecake. Yeah. Yeah. Mate. Exactly. Big fan. Favourite dessert? I don't think I could give one, genuinely, because now you're just bringing many to the table that I'm just like, that's bloody good. I do think it would have to be tiramisu. I think it's the only dessert... Basque is maybe up there nowadays, but like the only dessert I could like genuinely, I do like to think I can make an alright tiramisu as well. I've made about the same one about 3 or 4 times now, and it's only ever had high praise. Mine's also non-alcoholic, which I do think, even though I don't drink, I still do think it is the best way to do a tiramisu. I think, genuinely, the alcohol ruins it.
Like maybe first date, it's fine because also yes, I did just rub that on my chin by accident. And then it just gets way too potent. Like I've had some store ones in the past that has immediately gone, yeah, I can't eat it. Do you ever find evidence of your Ferrero cheesecake? I didn't, but I know it's on this PC somewhere. I will have to fish it out at some point. Red velvet cake, yeah. See, somebody did me a red velvet cupcake before, and my opinion of red velvet before that was not very high. I thought it was a bit shit. It was like burnt chocolate flavour. But this red velvet cupcake was, oh god. Yeah, what's the Basque cheesecake's actual name though? Is it like San Sebastian or something? Because I remember I went to Spain once, and I was like, one Basque cheesecake, my guy. And they were like, what the fuck are you talking about? So yes, it has a name that's maybe its actual name. I think it's only over here and other places. Cheesecake San Sebastian. Does it originate in Spain? Am I right in saying that, or is that wrong? But yes, they looked at me very gone out. If we're ever in the same place, you can have my serving a tiramisu, Mike. I don't like soggy dessert. Now that also, it doesn't have to be soggy. Okay, a good tiramisu is not that soggy. It's got a bit of it's got a wetness to it, but you know, not like a difference between a good and a bad banoffee pie. Soggy banoffee pie, terrible. Pickles, can I have a tiramisu? Nah. Pickles offered it to me. Actually, Samara, get your own. Not that soggy exactly. I like it a bit soggy, but not that soggy. Oh, whatever. Okay. I see how it is. Listen, Pickles is still caught up on the fact that they grabbed the canker at Death Hook in a game, and they are trying to make excuses and just throw every dart at me to cover for their own misplays. Simone would never let me die. Oh dear. Biscoff cheesecake for a Teddy Ursa. Do I actually think I have it? Do I have a Teddy Ursa? Is Teddy Ursa the proper little Teddy guy? Because there's the little Teddy and there's the big Teddy. The big Teddy is not quite... That's Ursa Ring, isn't it? Ursa Ring and Teddy Ursa is the little geezer. Deal. But I don't have one, so I'll have to pull one first. Also, somebody asked about favourite Pokemon. I apologise, I missed that. I don't think I could say one, but I can give you a few. Okay? Bulbasaur. Arcanine. And, say semi-recently, maybe since I got back into Pokemon, maybe about a year or two ago, Bibarel. Absolute geezer. Legend. Another fucking plague, by the way. This is not going to be last game. I'm calling it now. Because, one, I'm not going to be able to use my build, am I? Yeah, this is going to be rough. Plague game. If you're needing to know it, maybe you're not seeing the command come through, could be lurking or whatever, just a heads up, it is about to be played for the next 10 to 15 minutes, just so you know if you need to tab out and stuff. At least they're not vanilla choices. What would yours be? Or that goes to everybody. I think Bulbasaur is quite vanilla right, but also I think there's if your favourite Pokemon is Pikachu, I think Bulbasaur is pretty common, right? I don't think that's anything unique. Fees, I know, is Scyther. Also, Fee, by the way, kind of like Watsy with Totodile. Oh god, I've just realised I need to somehow make my way down to Grab, and I don't know if I've left it too late. Anytime I get a Scyther card, I will try and get it at some point. It will come your way. Alright? However we find ourselves in a scenario together down the line. Any Scythers I have up until that point, Watsies with the Totodiles, they will come your way. Teddy Ursa, Trubbish, and Pikachu. Very nice. Also, why did that not make me sick? Oh, because they're not fully infected. Okay. Where are your feet? There you are. Yeah, this feels like it's going to be a rough one indeed. Yeah. Trubbish, Dragly, Drag. I'm definitely not saying that right. And it's funny as well. A lot of these are like out of my. So I've tried. I mean, I've not been doing a very good job of it at the minute, but I was trying to slowly play literally all of the games from the OG, like the first ones that obviously go through the catalogue, right? And I think I'm currently on the original of Diamond, so I've obviously got a long way to go, but. It has been quite nice to
where I dropped off was probably about 1 game before Diamond. So it has been nice kind of going into a new game. Hence why I found about Bibarel. Fate, not Fee, sorry. That'll do us. That won't do us. Oh, poo. Now, surely they don't just pick in my face, right? It's going to be a throw, isn't it? Fuck. Don't get bloodlust. That's a big swing. Drag algae. Or drag algae. Algae. Drag algae. It's how it's pronounced, just so you know, Mike. I've still butchered it about 3 times over, haven't I? Pretty sure you can affect the portals too. I didn't know that. I do have a Unbreakable. Do I just use it? Oh, hello. I mean, I also don't mind that these games are over quick. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I don't know. It's like it's a bit of a catch-22 in that sense. My soul guards on Gildan. Aru! Aria! Aruru! Does she come in? She does indeed. Get in the boom, mate. Sorry. Oh, she's not following me. She just want to play with me. We've got to hold hands. I'd be in the boon, Pickles. I would just, if anything, once Pickles tells me what to do, I'll just do the opposite to spite them. Okay? Because that's the kind of guy I am. Alright, I'm kind of cool like that. Kind of different. Kind of unique in a way that allows me to really, really foster friendships. Happy to be dead early. Sorry, team. Yeah, I think this game's a bit of a was a bit of a dud early on, unfortunately. But alas, we'll do another. So good. It's so good. Trubbish lovers, rise up. Honestly, I feel you. If you love Trubbish, you're an empath. Sorry, Fee. Oh no, Fee's in game. I was going to say who else Fee likes, but I feel like they might have told me before. But I know they like Cypher. Cypher. I said in Staggies earlier, why would I need friends if I can be right instead? Ain't that the truth, baby? And obviously, you're always right. Always right. Right. Great granite. See what we can do. We get a whole generator, and I think that's something to applaud and be proud of. Can Samara take over for Mike for one day? Nah. Too much skill will be just played in the game, all right, and that would look really bad on me. Okay, let's nip that in the bud right away. Right, Fee. Don't mean to alarm you, mate, but we've done a generator, and I do believe that's a win con. So I'm going to come up. Oh, well. Where are you? There you are. I mean, it's GG's again, isn't it? It's almost like it's not even worth it. I don't know if that's just me being a bit defeatist today. But there's almost no point. We are kind of just delaying the inevitable. And I think... yeah. Sorry, Fee. GG's. This is one of those. GG's. Right, we are going to do proper last game, best game now. This one's proper last game, best game. I think they're just kind of starting to get a bit like, oh, fuck. I thought it was abandoned territory. Was it because Fee had a chance to go B? Well, what we're going to do in these 5 minutes is we are going to listen to a song, okay, to just pass the time, okay? And it's very catchy, it's very fun, and if you've not heard it before, you might like it, okay? Feel free to dance. I won't be throwing any shapes, all right? Have a long weekend. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to let that person in the back tapping their foot. Okay? You can enjoy it. You can do your things. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Welcome in, Paige. Hope you're doing well. Like, proper listen to the lyrics, by the way. Iconic AF. Listen, it's grown on me. This is Deaf Mike in the corner. That's a lot of movement for me. I'll tap a foot, nod my head. I'll be like, welcome in, Frosty. Welcome in, Bean. It's bringing all the freaks out. Yes, it was I think it was because Fee was first hook, maybe, or I was first hook, or I don't know why actually. Okay, the moan's too much. Yeah, I'm not sure why it didn't give me the. That's why I DC'd. I thought it was just abandoned. I didn't think twice. I need a freak emote, don't I? Right, I'll get Bun on the blower. All right. Maybe they'll be like, actually, I'm declining your mic pod. I don't want anything to do with you, big boy. Yeah, maybe. Same for the dance party. Without my dancing. What a catchy, normal song. Exactly. Mike Pickles needs you to confirm a message. Oh. Which one is it? Oh, okay. Okay. What's this one? Oh, that's one we've already listened to. Sure, we'll play this one as well. Why not? All right. Played it earlier. Just smile and nod. Did that suffice? I recommend UFO Mike. It's a banger. Is it my cupcake? Anyways, on a different note to this song, not to be that person, but you have a wonderful smile. Thank you very much. I don't mean to brag either, Becca, but once, right, in year 12, mate, there was these like pure end of year awards, and it was I won like pure best smile, and they said, here's the winner, Michael Pod. It's my legal name. Give us a smile, son. And I went with something that looked a little bit like that, and they were like, wow, he's so worthy of winning. Blow me up like a fucking creeper. I like the lyric. Also, get some lube and fucking fist me. I like the line, which is ring ring pussy's calling or something. It just tickles me every time. Yes, Pickles is right. I implicitly trust whatever she said because she's so smart and generous. I'm drop locking. What's happened? Smack my arse and come inside. Blow me up, oh, fucking creeper. Did you do one earlier, Samara? Has it already happened? Let's see, let's see. Maybe it happened. Maybe. Or does it just hate you? It might hate you. Do you know why that is, Samara? Do you know why? Because you've been like pure yapping. Like, I'd never do that, Pickles. Mike's a piece of shit. Oh, nasty piece of work, that Mike Pod guy. Doesn't appreciate his swifts, his mods, and it doesn't he? Nasty, nasty piece. Listen, the drop game is on my side. So literally, this is my stream, my rules, and the drop game has realised there's a thorn in the side of the chat right now. Okay, and they're gonna block them. They're gonna stop them from interacting. Get some lube and fucking fist me. Hang on. Hang on, mate. Guys, I have a mod called Pickles_Possum. And if you'd like to know what Pickles' vibe is, just have a look at that pin message. Fucking fist me. I like that bit. That bit's good, huh? She's proper like pure going for it. That's when she's like, it's a big climax to the song. Fist me, fucking fist me. You gotta listen. Girlie knows what she wants. It's so set in here. I would like to believe it's all your fault. Not yours specifically, Pickles, by the way. I was too late to realise what happened. It's Myers, everybody. I heard a scream, and I thought it was maybe a scene partner, maybe a phantom fear. I need to get out of here, by the way. I need to go home. I need to leave. Yeah, Grap needs to go and change her trousers. It's a tall man. Listen, you scared me at man. Terrifying. Get some lube and fucking fist me. 2 grippers in my cunt. Is that what they said? And man, exactly. I've seen enough. Call it off. What? Huh? I know. Run! Myers! Run! Myers! Run! Listen, I think Unc needs his dinner and bedtime. I'm not repeating what you just said, because it was very normal. Don't you worry, Sally. See, Michael's gonna... Go on!
I have been chosen. Farewell, my friends. I go on to a better place.
Oh, it was so close. It was so close. So close. Oh, so close. Becca, thank you very much for the 5 gifty lifties too. I'll make sure I'm looking for Myers first. Hang on. To Zabruski, to Madhouse, to Mavie, to your local Soete, and to Sarah. That is very kind of you, my friend. I appreciate that very much. I shall provide you 5 of my balls in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do counting. Jello. Oh, dear. Hi, friend.
Hiya. You what? Morning. Or should I say evening? You have a good stream.
Did you enjoy sticking James Sunderland's arm down a shitter today? If so, you and I have become even closer as friends. You know what I mean? All right, it's true. True friendship right there. I bloody love when he sticks his big old arm down a bog. He bloody loves an hole. All right, bloody loves an hole. That James.
If you need to raid and run, please do. I shall, when I get a moment, and I'm not being chased by a man, or fearing for my life from a man, I shall do some hellos. But I will say, straight out the bat, welcome on in. If you've not been here before, Mike, pod, he, him, pronouns, dog shit, but having a good time. We are on penultimate game. I think we've got more winners. All right, I'm doing overtime and overtime to overtime. I do need to dip. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, Jelly. I know you've been going a while as well, because I know you're on early afternoon, right? So go rest up, get your food, do what you got to do. I should do a collective. To everybody that's coming on the raid, and then I'll go into specifics, because it's important to me that I don't miss anybody's name. I only saw the back end of Tim. Not the message, not the back end of Tim. I didn't say Tim's back end, alright? It's not what happened. But yes, take care of yourself, Jelly. Absolutely. Go on, Tim. Show us the back. Show us your back end for the people. Let's go save Grab. Get them healed up. But I had a good time with Jelly. I am sure you did, because every time with Jelly, it's a good time with Jelly. Alright? And it's very... I'll try that one again. It's been very fun watching Jelly play some different variety games. Alright, me love variety. And it's always nice when you watch a game that you've already played yourself, which is why, I know when I played Silent Hill 2, there was already people that had smashed through it. Resident Evil 9, same thing. People that had already played it. And it's always fun to watch the other side of, like, watching certain moments for the first time. Jump scares, whatever it might be. You know, it's always very, very, very fun. I don't like this game as a scared man. It's definitely scared a couple of us. We'll do one more. It kind of feels like another one of those weird games where, like, I don't know, it's a bit of a filler game. It's not felt like the game. Right, I should try and go and save. Oh no, I won't, crap. He's on me. Cancel that thought entirely. Has he gone into power yet, by the way? I feel like he hasn't. Bro is fast, dude.
Big swings! It's a lovely swing, though. It's top
I've
form.
been chosen.
Ooh!
Farewell, my friends. I go on to a better place.
Me welcome.
I think he'd have got me there if he committed.
Big swings!
Dirty. Dirty boy. Now, what if, though, I pretend to be a couple of tyres? He knows. He might have seen me.
Big swings! Big swing! Little small swing, actually, that one was. That was a swing that did indeed connect.
Can I get to Digger? Is it even a digger? I don't know. Very nice. Bit. 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 Yeah! Bollocks! I need help. Unless... little WS, just for a laugh, though, right? Yeah! 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 I'm up! Hi, Michael! I'm back, mate. I'm back with a vengeance. I don't think he cared. Is he going to look for me? Has he not realised? It's like, where the fuck has he gone? He didn't know! He wasn't aware! Oh, that's so funny. Because I've been there. Sometimes you forget to look at the HUD. Alright, it happens. Becca, thank you again, by the way, for another 5 gifted. That is far too generous of you. I appreciate that. Whilst I was busy sniffing Myers' arse. Hello. I was going to use the plot twist. I don't know how that's worked, by the way. But it has. I erupted that gen, did I? By doing plot twist. I'm proud of myself. That's your fault. Or someone's fault. Or... Get on, Faye! You're Willy. Oh, look at it, dragging on the trial floor like that. Okay. Okay. Get on, Faye. Jim Jaffel. They got it all. Entire toolbox of skill. Sniff away, King. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad someone realises that my hobbies should be supported and not like, Mike, you little freak, stop sniffing arses. You didn't even ask him. Listen, he didn't flinch, so I'm going to say he didn't mind. He's used to it. Hello, would I perchance be able to convince you to heal me? Let me add you 5 of those balls now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually might not have done 5. I can't count to 5. It's been a while since...
Been in school. Right, well, that's probably my fault, that one. I was in Expo, was I? My bad, but I think I plot twisted, so would that not have given me plot twist? Right, whilst I'm on hook finally, I do need to scroll back up, because I do think I've missed a fair bit there. So now, it's been a while, but Luna, Caveman, Cat Queen, Elise, Asia, and Tim, welcome on in, my friends. I hope you are all doing fantastic. Thank you again, Becca, for 5 more gifted subs. Very kind of you, my friend. Very, very sweet. Why do we have 10 of Mike's balls now? We've got even more. If you have a look to the left... Is that up there? Oh, fuck. Even more but balls, but we love balls. And by we, I mean, I'm saying we do. You might not, but I'm saying we do, because you're here, so we do. We do balls. Balls go ball. Throw balls. Balls. Yeah, exactly. Community balls. We share balls together. It's a whole experience. Yes, left me. I'd like to get in the boon zone if possible. Well, good luck to y'all. Yeah, when we throw them, we tend to throw them at about... That, to be fair, what it's probably on right now. 50, 60 mark. Right, let's try and get a reset to full heal. And thank you, Fee, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Very good of you. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I feel like I'm running around like a lost puppy. Gillies? Can you like back signal me or something? Don't worry, I've got you. 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 I've so got you. I've not got you.
You stink.
Oh, I fucking fell off a ledge. Come on, Fee. Save me. Save my blushes, should I say. Yeah, Fee. Yeah. Fuck. Bollocks. I've not even got me fucking thing left. What if, though, for a laugh? You stink. Did she not speak then? I didn't hear that. Maybe I blocked it out. Pickles. Maybe I blocked it out. I decided to ignore it. Thank you very much for 200 bits as well. Pickles, and thank you for the 100 bitties. You might got yourself an ass no more. Look, I got myself. Is that a turtle? What's a frog? Oh, is that a turtle? But you know it's true. Yeah, maybe it's just like not new information, so I don't really pay attention to it. Now we've had 4 more to get it to 69. What's so special about 69? I've heard great things about it. I'm not aware. I wouldn't know these things. Right, bad news. It's Nagel looking good. Good news. We're going to say Fee. And Fee is one of the cornerstones of the squad. Right, they are the Sabo person. Right, can we... Let's get you patched up. Sally, or Sevens. Go on, Fee. Fee just has this kind of... Look at that, bro. Like, has just some level of, like... just nerves of steel. I think I might still get hooked, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, but that was... so valiant of an effort. I think we'll do one more. Because whilst that was a very fun game, I don't think I got fully a chance to lock into that game. And also, listen, I've given you a 3-stream week, so I feel like we'll do one more out. We'll squeeze one more out. Right, do my girlies get out, though? That is the question. So I can snipe. Clover, listen. You're a funny guy, all right? You think your MMR is in this, lads? You know what I mean? You've seen me. I'm literally the GOAT. Last stand saves galore. Never miss one in his career. Fee's being worried. That's really nasty. All right, after all the hard work she's done. Don't be nasty to Clover. I can and I will. All right, what's Clover going to do about it? We're going to scrap. If you would fight with me, Clover, pick your weapon of choice. What would your weapon be? Come on, choose your weapon. I would choose a raw, fresh salmon, and I'd slap you across the face with it. Okay. Thank you, Becca, for the self-care. I shall certainly do that. This one's last. We also didn't say last game, best game, so it actually doesn't count. Also, from earlier, Jelly did raid. Thank you very much for the raid again, Jelly. I appreciate it. If you're not following Jelly, please do. Did we get a big boy shout out for Jelly? I'm sure we did. I'm sure mods are on it. But genuinely a very fun time. I've known Jelly for how long now? A long time. Many, many years. 4+ years. Something like that. And it's wild how, like, some people you just never expect to have the trajectory you have with them as someone you know. Because people come and go, okay? People come and go. It's funny how, like, when I first was on Twitch, the people I was friends with or the circles I was in, I was like, these are my people for life, all right? And funny how most of those are gone, like, long gone. Thanks, Pickles. At least someone has my back against a stinky foot-loving streamer. Did you see what I pulled earlier? Oh, you bet you did, because I bet you were miffed. I was really hoping I was going to pull that meow, and it'd been very funny. It's so weird how it works out. Yeah, and it's funny because when I did, there's a streamer that used to go by the name Hydro. I think they are now just Dro. I think they're also now like they not work for Twitch, but like they've got a role within Twitch. But they sent out a tweet because they had been on Twitch for a while at that point, and this is what I'm referring to. They said that they were saying how, like, oh, it's funny how the circles you think you'll be in with forever, in the moment, whereas like it's so far from the truth. Yeah, I reckon there's only a handful, Ruben included, Tats included, that are like pretty much day oneers. You know, not many. It's kind of funny how people do come and go. But it's kind of get to a point now where I would say majority of the people I like hang around with a lot have been around more than I realised. You know what I mean? Like Jelly. I've been in the around Jelly community a long while now. Even like Staggies and people like that I probably found a bit late. Like G I found quite early. I think maybe early in her streaming journey, I would say. Yeah, it's true. Also scared, but it's one of those things like I don't think about this like in the moment now of like, oh, I'm not thinking like, oh, who am I going to lose? Like who's gonna be gone in X amount of years? But it's more of a. It's funny how back then I was like naive. I was just like, oh. These are my people forever. Dro's doing other things away from Twitch mostly, if I remember correctly. Miss seeing him. Yeah, very fun streamer, Dro was. Very, very fun. And I know he was big on DBD, that's how I found him. And then he stopped playing DBD, but was still one of those that I'm like, I just like hanging out with him. Very fun personality. I mean, Loki, I hope that's not going to be true for me now. Yeah, but I think though it's that though, Fee. It's like now, early days, I think the tweet he sent out was more about that, more about your early days groups you find. I think that also came with like early days of streaming, I was like, not that I wanted to fit in necessarily, but more of a I think I was not quite as like refined with who I like and choose to have around. You know what I mean? Like the more you kind of fine tune that, the more you realise. Also, did we not have a night to end the other night? It's another night, everybody. Very nice, big swings. Let's go to Shack. Unless I'm sandbagging somebody. I'm going to be sagging. What did I just say? I'm going to be sagging. I think I just said. I mean, I'm not. Is that Ruben? Yeah, I feel like early days you just want to be friends with everyone, right? Or you're a bit more... you kind of want to fit in a lot more... Oh, God. He's after Jim Jaffel. Oh, Pooh. Oh, really, Pooh? CJ. Don't worry, once I've sorted this guard out, once I've taken him for a walk, I will obviously come and see Jay. That's definitely what's going to happen. Yeah, I think you like to say you kind of like a lot more... Which also, by the way, this is to reiterate, I don't think that should be the way it should be anyway. Like, I think like when you're early days, if you're able to put your boundaries in place immediately, I definitely allowed more in the early days than maybe I should have, you know what I mean? How long have I been streaming for? I feel like you're on my follow list because I may have used to raid you after my DVD streams. I have been, yeah, streaming for 4 years, 5 years, maybe? Something like that. I'm only just coming back to Twitch, to be honest. just trying to find nice communities to fit into where the vibes line up. Always struggle with thanks to autism, but slowly getting there for sure. Listen, if we can, all jokes aside, again, I like to self-deprecate and whatever, but I would say, I think this is a space now where it has been curated over years, and it has obviously been a space that has... Oh, poo. We're as a collective, myself mainly heading that, better at pushing out the bad eggs, standing for less. And I think it should have been the same from day one. But again, you learn, right? It's the thing where, like, I don't think maybe I was a bit more lenient to just let people hang around, right? But it's a reflection on you, right? A reflection on, I want a place for people to feel comfortable, safe, and know as a place to come and just hang out, you know, just vibe. It's not we're just yapping, playing some games. Fucking hell, can this guy like just do one? There we go. Jesus Christ. I think this is a very, very, very nice place to be now. We'll all joke about it, obviously, but I think we.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I enjoy being here. It's nice.
Ow. It's one of the few journeys saying where Mike is still live during my arrival. Yeah, we've done a bit of an impromptu extension today. 3 years, there you go. A long old time. That looks really bad. Sorry, Fee. I wasn't shaking my head. My dog was nudging me. I think this is last game regardless. Hang on. Why is it giving me the... Oh. Boom. Nice. Forgot about it. That's probably why then. Yeah, there you go, Ruben. 5+ years. Yeah, listen, Ty. If we can be, like I say again, I say we because it's a thing. It's a collective thing. If we can be that space, or even one of them, obviously, that would be. It would be a pleasure to have you. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Just like, don't we? Lovely. Have a bit of that, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Maybe we stick around Boone Zone. There's also someone nearby. I don't know who that was, actually. Was it Fee? Was it Sally? Nice. I guess you can only take a stranger's word for it, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't a curated spot for people to feel welcome. And that's the last nice thing I'll say about Mike. There you go. That's it, baby. Sunday, ending on a high. Back to being your usual self on Monday out, or maybe even before the end of the stream today. All right. One more. How does it feel to be saved or something or something? You got one more in you, I bet. Trust. I'm both a veteran and a noob here after following for 3 years, but not talking for 3 years. Thing is, you're fine, Becca, as well. It's not the first instance of that. I've had a good few people in the past where they've gone, do you know what, normally I'm a lurker, but maybe something brought them out. Was Tacky that? No, there was somebody recently. There was somebody that was like, oh, I normally lurk, but they did speak up. I was like, it's kind of wild to me how somebody could be, because I'm none the wiser, right? Like, I don't check viewer lists or anything. It's just I'm just here, just streaming and yapping. But there could be like somebody's just coming in constantly, and that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, if you just want to be a non-chatter, lurker only, that's what this could be here for. You know, you ain't got to. There's no obligation to chat. Right, let's get you unhooked. I'll give it a sec first. Make sure he's decided what he's doing. One more nice thing than me. That's true. I think you might want to skedaddle. Yeah, you might want to get yourself gonzos. But I have a horrible feeling. Yes, Fee was them for a bit. Do you know, that's kind of wild, isn't it, Fee, to think about that? Like, that now how comfortable you are to just yap. It is kind of wild how there was a point where I didn't know of your existence. Oh, there is no pallet there anymore. I thought there was. That's probably a good job he's not double act. I miss lurking. That's made. I miss when Mike didn't know who I was and I didn't have to speak here. I miss the quiet days when I wouldn't be called out, wouldn't have the streamer be nasty to me, and I was completely anonymous. I'm a big lurker in quite a few places. I fucked it. mainly because I have social anxiety, but there's always one or two that I can yap in so much. It's kind of funny how, like, even like Aka's like, for how much I yap here, I'm not a massive chatter in streams. Like, I'll have like a lot of streams. I'll have a good handful of comfort streams where I'll probably go on like a big old yap, or I'll really get involved for a bit. But I'm not like it'll be in batches. It'll be in moments for sure. I could never be mad at G, but it's her fault. I know you. So if there was ever a thing to be mad at her for, there you go. There is one. There is one. I wish I didn't yap back in the day. Ruben, you have the great honour and pleasure of being one of the firsts, which you should obviously be very proud of and not ashamed of and cry yourself to sleep every night about. I love sending emotes. I'm better at that than words. I mean, listen, any decent streamer will appreciate lurking, just emoting, yapping, whatever. You know, there's no levels to it. There's no I'm going to treat this person differently because they do X, Y, Z. That founder's badge is just it's just the damning evidence. All right, that Ruben's been here for far too long. Right, we have lost Grap 07s to Grap. This has been a bit of a weird game. I can't lie. You were the first. You were Ruben. That's not even joking. Do you remember what game we were playing? Because I do. Oh, fucking hell. That might be that. That has just worked incredibly well for him. He has gone. Oh my god, that has worked out so well for him. When must that have been? 2021? Oh my god, oh my lord, how has that just worked in? I thought you had loads of more legs in him. I feel like I'm one step away from a guard being sent out. Whoopee! We have somehow got ourselves out of one hell of a sticky spot. And got ourselves into one. Watch this though. Funny. Oh. Oh. It was Fall Guys, Ruben. I remember exactly that. Fee, Jim Jafferty, Jim Jamboree. How does she continue to get away with it? She simply must not keep getting away with these plays. Diabolical, Fee. Now, can we help you, Fee? That's the question. Because now I need to be the hero for yourself. I'm gonna plot twist. All right, have that much faith. Oh, nah, give it a rest, mate. Give it a rest. I've got a friend to save. Wide berth. Oh. He's got rid of him. Fantastic. Don't worry, Fate. You're in safe hands with me. I think. Where are you? Where have you gone? Petition to change the Fee's name to the GOAT. Ruben might have a word to say about that. I don't know if I trust him. Never let anyone down, ever. Oh, God. Now, has he just seen me wander past? Maybe. Oh, that's a big swing. Some face cooking. I could be on a gen. I don't want to pick up. Oh, for fuck's sake! Fear's game that it's off. If only I was on a gen. Where have they gone? Like, genuinely, where have they gone? I thought they were sticking the loop. Oh, big old blast mine. Oh, hi, Fee. Hiya. Watch out, though, because he is over there. He is right over there. Fucking run, love, run. I'll take the hate. I will take the hate. Fantastic. First mic stream on my new phone. Let's go. I bet I look so crispy and greasy and sweaty and disgusting. But in an endearing way, of course. It's putting the work in. Fee, where are you? Oh, I hear things. I hear heartbeats. Where's that happening? No, Fee. Fee, no. I got... Oh, imagine I don't fucking snap my ankles. Fee, I don't think I can help you now. I think I'm coked. I think I'm coked, mate. That's alright, you got hook in you. You got hook in you, mate. Po. I'm probably going to delay them, to be honest. Yeah, the balls will be a Oh, I'm just going to have to wait a couple of weekends, sadly. Alas, being weirdly away for a lot of Saturdays, but the next one I won't be. Next one I will be. The one after that I won't be. So we should be golden. Right, ideally... I mean, we're going to have to just wander, aren't we? Oh my god, bro, picked up some speed. This is now going to be tricky, I think, to get Fee. Fee's been saved. Okay. Let's mend. Welcome in, though, Ghostface. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Fun fact, Mike has the same sub alert since then. That is true. I've never changed it. Do you know what? Nearly this year, start of this year, nearly... Oh, fuck, mate. But, though, will he fall for it a second time, though? That would be funny, right? Oh, I haven't got plot twist because I used it. Yeah. This is a good point, actually. The balls is very, very on the whim. But, well, I say on the whim. It's always a Saturday because I'm a man of routine. And it feels illegal to do it on any other day. It'll probably be not next Saturday, Saturday after. I missed the raid video, by the way. That Lego part is very in my heart. I don't miss the raid video. I can see why people do. But I think it just had its time. I think it's a thing that it's an extra, like it still exists. I still think there's like it was a cool thing to have. But it's just a thing that no longer is. It's just something I phased out, I guess. But it does still exist. Somewhere in the files. Fee. Can I be of some assistance? I do have conviction. Fee, no.
Oh, it was like a centimetre. It was like a smidgen. It was a smidgen. It was a smidgen of... Sir, Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight.
Yeah.
Mr. Knight.
Can I also get back up with conviction?
Come back. Mr. Knight.
No, Mr. Knight. Beamed his nostrils, I did. I think I'm coked. I'm sorry for your work is valiant yet again, and I've let you down. Yeah, that was it. It was shriveling. Oh, you were one off as well. That's so unlucky. Yeah, we got weekly highlights now. I think it's a thing where naturally you outgrow things, right? It's just a thing of like, I remember there's when I had a raid video, there was discussions about raid videos, opinions on that. Some people like it, some people don't. Yeah, I also just realised I'm about to flop.
Oh, friend.
That's good. That's good. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's just a thing where like my opinion used to be different on raid videos. Now I don't enjoy them as a thing, and that's fine. You know, I'm not no tea, no shade for people that do and don't. This is probably the best way to spend my evenings in my ripe old age. I'll raise you my ripe old age of 75. I like raid videos, but we did go through a lot of them. Yeah, and it's the thing of like it's an extra 2 minutes or so. It's getting it set up. It's sitting there while it plays. Just I don't know. Like I say, my opinion on it now. I did just randomly get rid of it, didn't I? Like my opinion is now. Rather than seeing like best moments of the past, we do have weekly highlights like Ruben says there, which is like that's always a constant flow now of like best bits. I like being able to address in the moment as well, I guess, rather than like here's me from the past. Oh, look at all these funny moments we used to have or have had in the past. I'd rather just address it in the moment, or I guess introduce myself in the moment. You know, looking fab for 75. Thank you very much. It's the lack of sleep. Right, GG's, ladies and gentlemen. Wasn't necessarily last game best game vibes. However, I think we've had a couple of games now searching for that elusive last game best game, and I think it's just time to go. It's time to leave, ladies and gentlemen. Mike was 75, but 300 years ago. That's correct. I was born in 13 BC. Thank you very much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I would also like to have a YouTube video premiere where we all sit and watch it together off stream or something. I did that with the yearly recap, but I don't feel like there's any other... Because the weekly highlights, I don't think they have that kind of thing about them. You know what I mean? But when we did do that on whenever it was, early January, early February or something. That was very fun watching that. So already I'm kind of like looking forward to next year. Not like I'm wishing it here, but like just to put all that back together again, despite it being one hell of a slog. It's a very fun video to put together. I'll make a compilation. Here we go. I knew you had one more in you. I'll make a compilation of Mike letting us die, and we can premiere it for but guess what? It'll only be one clip of you dying, okay? Because actually, I did let Fee die in that last game of the game. So, but that's besides the point, ladies and gentlemen. It's not. But listen, we're all talking about small details here. They're not relevant. Doesn't make sense. It's not. Let's stop sweating the small stuff. Also, is that it is. Is that a Mega Charizard? Very nice. I also, by the way, I've just seen that in Discord. I also don't have a lot of English packs. Mine are mainly Korean. So, W the Korean packs. They're very fun for pulling. Right, Jaders and Linterman, thank you for those in Discord. I have just seen a couple of yous enter. We are going to go. We're getting out of here. We're skedaddling. Or, if you are me, fucking off. It's a very polite way of saying it. We're going to find someone to raid. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all. I can hear my own voice. Get away, Mike. We're going to find someone to raid. We're going to go say hello to them. Who have we got live? That is a question on everybody's lips. Did we raid this person the other day? We did. Okay. Show us your pets, please. Yes, feel free if you joined the Discord recently, or even if you've not, if you're already in there. All right, show us your pets, show us your Pokemon packs, show us your food, show us your art, show us your feet. I wasn't going to say it. Right, we are going to go and raid somebody on Twitch. Who's that person? Do you know what? I think I might raid. Hang on. When did we last raid this person? We've raided White Noise. We have raided Poe. Yeah, okay, we got raid this person. James Lenterman, we're going to go and raid Stray Cup Players. He's going to be playing Dead by Daylight, doing some open lobbies. And he's been on for 2 hours and a bit. So hopefully you might be able to have a bit more time with your new doll Striker players. Right, before I... Oh, yes, don't post your feet, please. That's a joke. I once used to say, when people raided in, I will rate your arse, show me your arse in the DMs. And not that it happened, but I was like, maybe that's not the smartest thing to say, because then people might show me their arse. Okay? Unless it's Ruben, then of course, Ruben, listen, it's been a while, mate. All right? I'm expecting a new DM at some point soon. I miss it. I miss enjoying it. Miss looking at it. Right, fucking hell. There's a new weekly highlights. If you'd like to get and watch that, feel free to do so. We do weekly highlights every week for what am I doing? Fucking just best bits and stuff. Right, fucking let's go. Come on, let's go straight up. Right, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I do indeed appreciate your support. It's very kind of you. On the note of, and this is going to be very, very on the whim thing to say. Or I guess it's not, because it's based on what's been said today. I never like to take or seem like use like I take it for granted. Think about all the things you could do with your evening. All right, multiple times a week, once a month, whatever it might be. Whenever you stick your beak into my stream, okay? Yes, it's being serious for a second. Watch out, be careful. Just know I appreciate you. It's very kind of you. It's very, very, very not to be taken for granted ever. However, on that note, in the same breath, if you need to block me because I'm too much, talking about too much feet, listen, I think you should do yourself a solid. Right, we're going to end on the honk tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Just know I appreciate you, okay? Just know, a little forehead kiss for you all, especially who's going to have a special one. I reckon Tats, as long as you spread some PDN innards on your forehead, you've got one smackarood right on the forehead. Right, let's say good night, ladies and gentlemen. Good night to Amjeffel Joffel. Good night to Blondie. I'll let you know Discord what's happening next week. It's going to be a 3-stream week, basically the same as today, this week, but let's just keep the excitement brewing. Maybe I'm going to do something different. It's the exact same schedule as this week. Good night to Pickles. Good night to Fed. Good night to Can I say no? No, sorry, mate. The contract's been signed. I signed yours, I just thought you'd be into it. Good night to... Hang on, I've not even started the fucking raid. Good night to Becca. Good night to Ty. Good night to Tats, to Fade, to me, to Seribot, to Sally, to Fee, to Pickles, to Ruben, to Grap, to Rin, to Blondie, to Jim Jaffle Jaffle, to Truly Clover, to Becca, to Grap again, to Dodo, to some guy named Steve, probably, maybe, to everybody, okay. Go be nice to Straker, or just go into his stream and drop a big smelly fart, okay? I think he'll see the funny side of it, okay? Right, good night. I'll see you next week. See you on Tuesday. And don't sleep with both eyes closed, because I'm feeling some type of way, okay? So one of you, I'm going to pick to come into your house, all right? Drop my head right at your bedside, all right? On the side you sleep on, I'm going to big old steaming poo, okay? So just know, one of you is going to be very lucky tonight. It's kind of like the Tooth Fairy, but better. The Poo Fairy, okay? Just saying. Good luck. May the best. What? The moon. Right, shut up. Fuck off. Shut up. Bye. Fucking...